heart's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. It could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
I'm feeling tired of sticking around while you were gone. You don't deny it. You took me for granted for too long. I followed you out the window. I asked for nothing for so long. I picked you up and tried again. It's time for me to go solo. You never cared about me, did ya? That's why it's hard to understand. Yeah, say what you wanna say. I wanna hear it, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. Do what you have to do, break the things around you, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. One desire to start again from what I learned. I freeze off your fire, protect myself from getting burned. I followed you at the window. I asked for nothing for so long. I picked you up and tried again. It's time for me to go solo. You never cared about me, did ya? That's why it's hard to understand. Yeah, say what you wanna say. I wanna hear it, but I don't Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'm a drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming day. We do what we want, but when I'm free, when our hearts on heart patrol.
I cannot fucking believe you just did that, Dodger. The stream hasn't even started yet, and he's already broken me. Mate, that is ludicrously generous. Excuse me while I just press my sub hype button a few more times. 95? Fucking hell, we've only just started. That's actually quite a lot even for me. Holy Christ. Darcher, thank you, man. Honestly, that's so unbelievably generous of you. You have no idea. Ming Chow Plays and Matt Wardell, thank you for the follows, guys. I do apologize if there was a follow in there before. It's literally gone off of my screen to the point that I can't scroll back far enough to see it because of Darcher's subs. Thank you, man. That's... Sorry, I realize this is not the most coherent start to a stream. Thank you, man. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, no, wait, that's not... Have we ever had 50 gifted subs in, like, one chunk like that before? Obviously, that would be ridiculous, but I don't know if we have. It looks so strange in the chat. The entire chat is just filled with, like... Thank you, mate. Honestly, you are a true gentleman. Darcher's robbed another bank. No, I don't think Darcher likes to play around with us. Do you not remember last month or the month before, I think it was, when he was gifting a sub every like minute that went by? Oh, good Christ. Right, I owe you lot. Firstly, I owe you a Tromso mode. That's the first thing. Tromso mode is basically just Christmas mode, except we removed the bow. Oh, he owns that arse. Darcher, thank you, man. I hope you're having a great day, bud. I see you're working from home now. Actually, that's a good question, right? Oh. I love that more than one of you went for Classy Darcher. I think Classy Darcher sounds better than Classy Darcher, doesn't it? Darcher mode. Yeah, I don't even know what that would contain. Just like me naked, covered in oil. That's full against TOS though, isn't it, friends? Oh, what I was going to say is that when I was watching the intro, and I always like to look at chat and whatnot, I think he's basically the chairman at this point. You're essentially the chairman, my friend. You and Mr. Progger have got like joint ownership of the club. Oh, so something I noticed, and I've got this weird sense of nostalgia at the moment to the original lockdowns when we started streaming, because I noticed an awful lot of names that I hadn't seen for a little while, perhaps because of work and stuff, and the UK lockdown has just sort of started again, and I'm seeing the same people again, and it just takes me back like 6 months to the previous lockdown, and we had a good time back then. Really, it's a weird sense of nostalgia. Stan Gronky. Oh, so yes, we'll do a little... Oh, hang on. I may have to do it after the first game. We'll get into this game first, just so we can catch up, and then we'll definitely go through it. Matt oiled and dancing. Except I would say that Embrace Devo. However, there is already a 1,000 sub goal, which Emma's still really angry at me for saying. She's legitimately angry at me for saying it. So what I said was, if I hit 1,000 subs, I would dye my hair bleach blonde and shave my eyebrows off. Right? But, Bay Hudson, continuing the gifted sub they got from Mr. Deers. What a legend. I would do that. But the thing is, she's annoyed at me not because of the hair, but because of the eyebrows. And I'm like, bitch, they'll grow back. Like, jeez. No, there wasn't a hype train. There wasn't, because technically it was one action and Twitch doesn't care. Oh, goodness me. Hello, Witty. Athelthrall. Yes, indeed. It's good to be back, but for the wrong reasons, I suppose. It's nice to see you, man. How are you? Darcher, literally, mate, you have no idea how many times I see in the chat the message, X name here is continuing the gifted sub they got from Darcher. It's actually ludicrous the number of times. I mean, I can understand that I'd look much weirder with the eyebrows gone, potentially. Duke Nukem with the 5-month resub. Oh, this is a long one. Here we go.
Are you implying the virus is real, Matt? That's an awfully bold take. We all know Bill Gates invented COVID to make everyone buy more copies of Windows Vista.
You're right. I'm so sorry. And I will be getting my 5G vaccine very soon, my friends. And I cannot wait because my phone signal is shit. Right, let's get into this game. Oh, God. Lovely stuff, Duke. How long did they take to grow back? Well, I will just have to, like... Oh, no, I'll get him to draw them on. Rob Tars, thank you for the follow, man. And Ming Chow Plays with the sub that triggers the hype train. There it is. Oh, thank you very much, Ming Chow. That's extremely nice of you, man. Welcome to the stream. As Yanan gives us the lead, even better news for you, friends, there is Yanan. How is that only level 1? Twitch make me feel very strange sometimes. Exactly, what do you need eyebrows for? Take a picture of yourself. Yeah, but I'd have to stream Mandar. They'd know. It would be... I'd have to use like a filter the entire time. I'm actually with Owen. Like, as bad as Vista was, right? Oh, not as bad as Windows 8.1. Let's not get it wrong here. At least it sounded cool. The one thing I'll say about Mac is that at least their operating system updates sound nice. Like, they've got cool names. Yanafiet's continuing the gifted sub they got from Mr. Diz. Thank you very much for that, Ivan. Oh. This is definitely not the rude Samstorm. No, we made that command a little while ago, back when we used to have song requests, just because it was a bit of a joke at the time. At least we'll be in Rosenborg. We've got about 2 games to get through before we get into the draw for the Champions League, which I don't know if we'll be able to go as far as last time, but I'm hopeful is the best thing I could say. Oh, the boat's got it. Here we go. Go on, Avalar. You know what to do, son. Okay, well, he does. He just didn't do it very well. We'll have a look after... We've got a player request, Julian. Lockdown 3, this time it's essential. The joke there is that M still technically has to go to work. She's not actually at work today because she has been furloughed today, but they're actually somehow managing to stay open, which is ludicrous. But there you go. Football Manager, what's that? Sounds good, mate. Tell me more about it. Yes, I actually do. Are you planning to stream, Munch? Or is it just, you just felt like a fresh start? I've got to say, but it was 8.1 that seemed to be the one that really fucked people off. I don't know. Yeah, sure, Ivan. What we'll do is after this game, we'll do like a proper rundown of what's happened so far, and we'll look at the signings and everything else. Class FM, thank you for the follow. That's class, mate. Yeah, well, but the thing is, right, if M was like an essential worker, I could understand it. I'd still feel bad, but I'd understand it. She works in a clothes shop. She works in a clothes shop. Now, don't get me wrong, people need clothes, but also the internet exists. So, you know. Oh! Yeah, that looked a bit offside. Yeah, I'm a Windows 10 boy. Oh, no worries, Julian. We'll check it out after the match. This will be our 2nd season of the Champions League in the 5th season of the save, because we missed a year, sadly. Our exploits in the Champions League last time really cost us. We ended up coming 4th in the league as a result of it. HBW Noricat, thank you for the follow, mate. Is that a penalty? It is. Lovely. Greg's is essential. I still don't rate Greg's as highly as some of you, I've got to say. Yes, it is Class FM, basically since the start of the first pandemic. Well, the first lockdown of the pandemic, yes. That was when I was like, right, well, this is what we're doing now. And thankfully, I've been able to actually make it, like, worthwhile, if that makes sense. The internet doesn't work for people. This is a good point, actually. Someone came to M's work yesterday to click and collect something, opened the bag with their teeth, and then tried to return it. This is what we're dealing with, people. Hey, Paul. Oh, also, Paul and Ray, I don't know if you're still here. I saw your name in the intro. I did see that analysis view you put on Twitter, and I downloaded it, but I don't have Microsoft Office, so I need to take a deeper look at it. Could you explain to me a little bit about what it actually is? Because I'm very, very interested in it. I don't believe that I actually even responded to the tweet, which is very, very poor on my part, but I am genuinely interested. So if you're still here, Yeah, exactly, Scott. Like, it's just the shop that M works for are hot. I can't wait till she leaves there so I can tell you what shop it is. It's gonna be great. Oh, James, if only. Like, honestly, this stuff is less essential than that, right? It's not even that type of clothes shop. Like, it's... Oh, okay. Brave. Yeah, so Speedy Boat and Class... Right, okay, can someone explain the... Oh, hang on. Exclamation mark neck will tell you all about the neck, Ivan. It's a bit of a weird story. We're doing really well against Rosenborg, considering they've not lost all season. That was at a different store. Oh, really? Yeah, the neck is still here. He's still doing well. I'm getting really hot. Oh, dear. Just got a 36-year-old Aguero for Tromso. Is it the Sergio variety, or have you found a different one? And Summers, clearly. Yeah, where do you think I get all my high-quality lingerie from, Half? Come on. Ha! Done in Google Sheets. Cool. Oh. So it was XLSS. So if I upload that back to Google Sheets, will it work then? That was weird. It just triggered a download when I saw it. I'll have to take a closer look at that. I do apologize if I'm missing stuff in chat. I really do try not to. It's just it's moving so quickly today. Best team for youth players. I don't know. Actually, this is more of a question for you lot. What is your favourite team to poach youth players from? Because for me, it's probably someone like Partizan Belgrade. I do love me a bit of Partizan. Teethy, shop. Mankini shop. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, what's the keeper doing there? Oh, Paul, you're talking my language now, as Ovalar makes it nothing. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, it's a weird one, JT. It's very strange. She should not be at work. Like, particularly as she was furloughed for the entire first lockdown, rightly so. Particularly as technically I'm slightly more at risk due to my asthma, so I technically have to, like, shelter or whatever it's called. Oh, there was a hype train. I forgot about that. Lovely job. Oh, it didn't give me an emote that time. That was weird. Karlsruhe. Yeah, Karlsruhe. Ooh, that's an interesting shout, actually. I hadn't thought about Karlsruhe. I haven't thought about Karlsruhe in general in a while, actually. UG Soul Sniper. Thank you for the follow, man. MLS Academy sides. Yeah, great shout. Particularly if you want players with random dual nationalities. They're so much fun. The amount of those I've had. Up the Tromso, we have Massive next. That we do. Oh, for sure. Like, part of my Football Manager saves these days is like 90%, like it's like 10% tactics, 90% human trafficking, essentially. That's how it turns into anyway. Morning, Harry. And morning, Asol. My God, all these names that I remember from the first lockdown as well. It's a strange time. I feel like we've gone in a time machine, my friends. That's a good shout, actually, Andy. Yeah. Sometimes I think I get put off by clubs, players that are at bigger clubs, but often they're much more likely to actually get released and still be decent. That did not look like a foul there on them. He's going to get red carded for that. Okay, the refs had one. John Book. I've been doing a lot of looking in South Korea for the Bolton save, and I don't know if you saw, some of you that watch Bolton would have seen this. I found an Indian player who's like, he's 17 and he already has 7 caps for India and 3 goals. He plays for... I can't remember. I think it might be Ulsan Hyundai, or that might just be thinking of the only South Korean team I can think of off the top of my head. But he is legit good. I don't know if you guys saw him, but he was ludicrously good for the age that he was, and coming out of the country with such a low youth rating. It's the best Indian player I've ever seen. Oh, would that to be the case? I would love that to be the case, Matt. I would, but me and Em earn about the same amount, so which is great, and I'm extremely thankful for this. I did a. I guess we could call it a podcast kind of thing. Me and Diz did a draft, and we just had a good old chat for like an hour the other night, and it was really good fun. When it's out, I will be sure to link it to you guys. Simply Sublime, thank you for the follow, man. I saw you were streaming earlier. How did it go? Yeah, we'll go. No, I'm skipping straight to COVID 27, mate. I'm living in the future. That was a good performance. That was their first defeat of the season, and we've just inflicted that upon them without remorse. Hey, Bentai. Busan Park, that was it. Yeah, not Busan Park, Busan Ipark, I guess it's pronounced. This is a satisfying sight. Seeing odds. Oh my God! Sorry. Can we talk about this? Oh my fucking God! I would like to do that, Ivan Pet, certainly when we move. Timmy the Tiger with the 4-month resub. How are you, man? Thank you very much, mate. That's so nice of you, man. I have no clue how to do it. Don't have a Michael webcam. Hey, all I will say is if you really do want to do it, firstly, DM me. I will happily help you in any way I can. That applies to anyone who's thinking of starting content in any way. What a game. They are completely broken, Dom. My frustrations really do come out in the latest Bolton episode coming out tonight. That's all I'll say about that one. Your messages get through. Yes, Amanda. What, on DMs? I hope so. Morning, Dan. You enjoying... We're not losing, I suppose, Fulham. It's nice. We're not playing, but... Oh, chat. Yes. Sorry, Mando. It's extremely fast-moving chat today, and I do apologize if I'm missing messages, because I really hate that. That might be the highest scoring, like, individual game I've ever seen on Football Manager. As far as, like, both teams. Imagine scoring 6 goals and losing. That is ludicrous. No, I do apologize for that. That goes to anyone whose chat message I miss, because sometimes when I watch the streams back, because I do that sometimes just for, like, review of, like, game tape kind of thing to work out what I could do better, I'll see messages and I'll be like, oh, that was such a nice message, and I totally ignored it, and it wasn't because I was trying to. Because I love seeing stuff like that, and I just completely miss it sometimes, and it's horrible when I see that back, because I don't want someone to come in here, say something really nice, and me to ignore it, and then to think, oh, I'm a dick, or that I don't care, because I absolutely do. Yeah, it's basically keeperless, yeah. You've only... Oh, my God. Who was it? Was it Haugesund that won or lost that game? Oh, Halgerson. Oh, Medi. Oh, Medi. I'm sorry, mate. That's bad times. Oh, 10-4. Good buddy, Yawn. Good buddy. That's quite a lot. 5-9. That's up there. No, the Champions League draw is on the 20th. My plan originally was to get to the Champions League draw for the start of the stream, but we had the Rosenborg game, and I thought you might want to see that because it's the top of the table clash. That, and I went for a run this morning. I know, laugh away. Also, I know we talked about this on the last streams. I finally did set up the running club. So, yes, we now actually have a running club. So if you do want to join that, if you're a Strava member or whatever, then hey, crack on. We can keep each other motivated to get back into running for 2021. So I've started today. I felt very sick. Oh, yeah, summary. So, let me just get Kent to do his thing. Get his crowbars out. Still need to work on that emote as well. And naturally. And, oh, okay, we'll send Seaman round. Send the Seaman Wang round. Oh, okay. Seaman is very effective. Yeah, it does, dude. It does everything. It's just whatever's on there. So, right, quick little rundown of what's happened in this save in general, and then we'll do a little transfer roundup for you all as well. Oh, what's that? Looney Hoon with the party of 33. Thank you very much for the pitch invasion, man. How was your stream? I always reach for a button as if I have a button that I can use there, but I don't, and that kind of sucks. Thank you very much for the raid, man. That's amazing. How was your stream, man? How are you doing this morning? A loony raid indeed. Yes. Welcome, everybody from Looney Stream. How was it? Did you have a great time? I hope so. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Right. Let me just catch up on things. I've got to firstly look up your friend Vetler, because that's very important here. I've forgotten his name. Is it? This is him, isn't it? I've forgotten. Oh, I'm not sure if this is him, actually. Can you remind me of his name, Julian, if you're still here? I don't know if that is him. I think it is, actually, because it's Sanderfield. I think this is the right guy. Hopefully this is the right face. Awesome. Good to hear, man. It's going all right. We are about to get our... Well, not about to. In like 2 weeks. Get our Champions League... The first Champions League draw. And we got a very easy time of it last time. The draws we got were about as good as a draw could possibly be. Like, we ended up... Who was it we were even competing... Was it Maccabi Haifa, the team we ended up facing in the last round of the Champions League qualifiers? And I think we put 9 past them over 2 legs, which was very surprising at the time. So I don't think we're going to get that kind of luck again. But you never know. It was him. Nice. Right, let me just do a quick rundown of what's happened in this save so far. So, for those of you that might be new as well. Oh, really? Who did you choose? I saw you started a new save, but I didn't get a chance to actually dip in and see what team it was. Fast Cat Dan and Niger Way. Thank you for the follows, guys. So, the, first season, obviously one of the better sides in the league. So, you could play virtually any tactic and be relatively successful. So, we won the league. Pretty good. Esbjord scored a buttload of goals for us. This is where things got weird. First season of the top flight, we signed... It wasn't Classy Net there, was it? It was someone else. We won the league. We won the top flight in our first season, which was ridiculous. I must even admit that. Then, we were in the Champions League the following year. Ended up coming 4th in the end, so that wasn't so great. Big Papa Lush, thank you for the follow, man. Let me just turn the music down a little bit. I realise this is very loud, actually. There we go. I wonder why the notifications sound really light. So we got in the Champions League, had a poor season in the league as a result of that, but we did beat Barcelona 5-4, which was fun. Got a couple of draws in there too. Last year, obviously no European football, so we were able to smash the league. 69 points, nice. This year, we're so far 11 wins out of 12, looking very good, and now we're about to get our Champions League draw. As for transfers, because, he doesn't seem to develop much, has he? So we didn't actually make a lot of them. Was there any at the back end of last year as well? Oh, yeah, there was. I hate it when it does this. So we got Ugo Giordano on loan from AC Milan to be our new left-back. Although, at this page, you could put anyone at left-back and it wouldn't work. So there's that. And then we also brought in Dennis Onana, because his name is Onana, and he goes very nicely with your Anan, our other defensor. But he's gone out on loan to Mulder because we couldn't get him in the squad. We also brought in Steven Cordoba, who is a right-sided... He's basically a right-sided player. It's the best way to describe him. We're retraining him to play here because, well, it won't show you, but you'll understand why. But he can cover both positions. We've also brought in DJ Yamumi from Ajax on a free transfer, I think it was. Again, he's gone out on loan to Ajax because we couldn't fit him in the squad. And lastly, we've got Odin Thiago Holm on loan from Inter for the season because we had spare squad slots, but they had to be Norwegian players. So we brought him in on a loan spell. So that's how we've done transfer-wise. Let's get cracking on. Hello, M. Welcome to the room. What you showing me? Yeah, I know. I saw that Kimmy was in surgery. I saw that literally earlier. That sucks. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, no, I know. No, I know. It's one of those situations when you see a post like that and you don't know whether to like it or not. Because I feel like liking a post about someone having surgery sounds like you're like, hey, I like that. Whereas what you're actually trying to say is, I hope you recover quickly. But there is not a button for that, I suppose. Oh. Morning, Slimeball. Good morning, Ragnar. Hello, Ed. She's there.
Hello.
I'm going to press my M button now. Done. Nordic Journeyman. Nice. Oh, wow. Turn that to a build a nation with them. Wow, that's a very long-term save. Nicely done. Which team did you pick? I must have missed that part. Like, where did you start? Isaac. I know it will come up first because we always look at this guy. Ah, my man's got dem ears. My man's got dem ears. That's a good shout, actually, Albie. Yeah, I was surprised. I imagine someone's done that. Oh, yeah, it was Sivertson and Maitriora. Yeah, for sure. It's hard to know, Julian. I think the advantage we have with Tromso is that obviously they're one of the top sides in that division when you start. So it's kind of, if you don't get promoted first season, you probably get sacked. I was genuinely concerned about that at the time. And in loan spells, what? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there we go. No, it's Solskjaer. Ooh, he's a small man. What can I say? Second tier of Iceland. Oh my god, those are my favourite saves. I don't know. Best tips. We got a bit lucky, to be fair. Lone players are very good. There's a lot of young talent, but most of it's come through our own youth academy. And in fairness, that's because we do have really good facilities. In addition to that, we've also improved the board. They finally finished those upgrades too. So now what are we at? It's like great. Excellent youth facilities and great training facilities. Now, it cost them a lot of money. Not that was my fault. That was their fault. But I could expect some good stuff. 6'3", small man. What I meant by that is that he looks quite small in terms of... I can't explain that. I'm not even going to try and explain that one away. That's just an oof on my part. He just looks very young, I guess, is what I was going for. Because as you know, young people aren't allowed to be tall as well. This is coming from a man who did an entire video called Tallest Players on Football Manager. Small, tall. That's the one. Maybe he's grown since the picture was taken. Get off my back, chat. Oh, great. Wait, am I really going to send Longface? All right, let's try it. This is not going to work. Yeah, no, why on earth would sending a youth player... No, Kent, you... Oh, God, how do you solve a problem like Maria? We've got... The guy that solves our problems has... Oh, God, right, okay, we have to... Oh, no. Wait, annoyed? Oh, God, chat, what do we do? Kent's annoyed, and I'm scared of him, as you know. Morning, Dorian. 5 foot tall is pretty small, yeah. I wonder... I was thinking about testing this out. I wonder what the maximum height you can actually make a player using the editor is. Now, I don't know if they base it perhaps on the tallest player that's currently in the database, or whether there's a bigger limit to that, and I kind of want to find out. Someone in good form. Which one's that? Where's the good form one? Oh, is it this one? Or we're in fantastic form. Which one? The long face one or the club one? This is a meeting I very rarely end up getting because most of the time you just send Kent round and he fixes things for you. Tell him to shut up. We can't say that to Kent. Oh, well, thank you for coming by, Looney, and thank you for the raid, man. That's extremely nice of you. 8 foot. Are you real? Oh, I mean, obviously you're real. Are you sure? Oh, beautiful. Cheers, lads. They might have both worked, but the point is we made the right decision and Kent is staying. I guess we should probably talk to the Wang as well while we're here. See if he'll be... Okay, so the Wang was far more nice about it than old Kent was. Kent, what are you doing? The only thing maybe when we gave him that new deal, we should have reduced his squad status. 6'9", but there's players in the database who are 6'11". There's a goalkeeper at who is he playing for? He's a Danish lad in my video who's he's 6'11" in real life and in the database too. So I don't know. Maybe that's the limit that it can make, but they've got like, yeah. Imagine if they were 8 foot, because I would totally just like, I would make that video, just a team of 8 foot players and just see how the match engine handled that. That would be amazing. Just give them all jumping reach 1 and see what happens. What is that? Look at that graph. That graph is just nope. Nope. Are you even trying, sadness? It would appear not. Right. Ooh. Oh, wow, 19 and that good already. Luca Terzi. Not the... He's actually got okay pace. Compensation zip. Right, now we're talking my language. Although he's 19, which kind of defeats the point. Because we really do need to sign those guys when they're 18. You're free? He's also 22, so that's a problem. But I'm still interested. We'll keep an eye on him. Top youth prospects right now. Ironically, our top youth prospect is literally our starting central midfielder. He's that good. I'll give you a little tour of our youth team in a minute. These guys we'll keep an eye on now. David Zima. Screw it. We'll just keep scouting these guys for now. We're getting a lot of scouting reports through lately. Some of these guys are a bit out of our... Oh, an Iraqi. Karakuder. Okay. Interesting. Although he's a fullback, which means he'll instantly be bad. Like, you could have prime Roberto Carlos right now and you'd still suffer. Oh, dear. Good start to online school mischievous. How do you be late to an online lesson? Just be like, no, mate, I got caught up in another class, bruv. It's fine. Hey, Cheetah. Ah, yes, play for set pieces. Oh, God, can you imagine? Yeah, Longface. The problem is, if this was a normal save, then Longface would probably. But our best youth prospect currently is this guy. This is Eric Sandberg. He came through 2 seasons ago. 2 seasons ago. And he is... Look at his... Why is his jumping reach going up so much? What is this guy taking? I'm concerned that this guy is on performance-enhancing drugs. Although I wish they'd actually enhance his performance. That's the... Jesus Christ. This guy is ludicrous. Kalats, really? There used to be a guy that played for Cambridge United. I think his name was James Redmire. This was like 20 years ago. He was a very tall boy. Yeah, no, there's definitely a guy whose name... I can't actually remember. I made a video about it the other week, literally called Tallest Players in Football Manager. And there's a goalkeeper that you can find that's got 11... He's 6'11". It's ludicrous. The issue with fullbacks, I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I've seen a lot of people talk about it too. But I think Ben was talking about it on Twitter the other day. So I know I'm not alone in this. I know, CMC, it's crazy. I don't deserve it, but we are in this position now. And yeah, I'm very thankful. So yeah, Longface is probably our best player. I don't know why his jumping reach has gone up so much, but I'll take it. This guy is ludicrously good. And yet he isn't performing well because since the changes to the match engine, playmakers in the centre seem to be just at the moment. Hopefully that will change though. Spilled your coffee. That's a reasonable excuse though, I've got to say. I've noticed that my Libero is completely dead on my Bolton save, which is a shame because I loved Critcho Noble there. But the problem now is that it doesn't do anything. So what will often happen is... Christoph Van Houw. It might be... Oh, he's not going to be in the database, is he? No. What? That's a great name. It's right at the end of my video. I'll have to look it up later and get back to you on that one. But yeah, Critcho Noble behaves so strangely. Like, the Libero doesn't seem to do anything anymore. It doesn't even act as a defender. Half the time, if there's 3 centre-backs and there's a striker running forward, if he runs out to the wing, for some reason, my central centre-back will follow him out there rather than the one that's actually supposed to do it. I'm very confused by it. Oh, that's a good point, Reese. Yeah, I noticed the key tackle thing was broken when I was doing an analysis video the other day. Wait, it's player stats, isn't it? Yeah, look. You're right, that's what it is. That's what it is. Because they're not making key... So the game really likes key passes. Which is weird, because I've noticed central midfielders seem to be losing that as well. Unless we're just not making key passes. That could be it as well. Wow, there's so much more information on there than there used to be. I like that, though. Valgir. So notice that Sandberg... he's probably doing okay. So yeah, it likes... My guess is every time they make a key tackle, it bumps up their rating. And since they're not getting any... That's a really big error. Like, quite enormous, to be honest. But there you go. Weirdly, though, my finances, they're not great. I've got to be honest. But that is not my fault for once. Oh, Benetta with that 2-month resub. Thank you very much, man. That's so nice. Hope you're having a lovely morning, my friend. Oh. My fullbacks just don't, no matter what you do. The only person who does is Regan Booty, and that's because he makes so many key passes, because he's Regan Booty, essentially. Hello, Ben. You right? If you want. I don't know what the issue is with DLPs. It might honestly be just that our tactic isn't very good, but I don't think that's the case in this one, because it was fine before. So M got a quilt off of... Oh, hang on. M got a quilt off of her mum. And that's that. So there you go.
I love my mother dearly.
I assume SI know about it, yes. I mean, you'd like to think so by now. Look at Premier... Oh, so it's only the league you're playing in. Hang on, I can't look at Premier League key tackles because surely there won't be any data for the other leagues if I've not got them switched on. Does it show you that kind of data for leagues you don't have switched on? No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought that would have been weird if it did.
I love my mama dearly. I do. But the fact she put a mum Facebook meme on the blanket.
It is somewhat of a Facebook meme, yes. Dorian, thank you for the 2-month resub, man. That's so nice. I hope you're well.
Man.
Yeah, man, indeed. Are we getting more of these now? Thank you, man. Let's send the wang. Hopefully Eric will... Okay, good. Which is just under 611. Yeah, I think the guy was rounded up to 611 by the editor anyway, so that's probably what it's set to. It seems to be set to like the highest player that's currently available, which is a shame. So we're starting from the first round, which is not great. Right, so if I was to have other leagues on, then it wouldn't be an issue with those. So we only have Norway on, Reese. Oh, hang on. So the way we can test this is to look at the lower league, because that is switched on. So if we go in here, it should still show key tackles, right? Yeah, look. So this is the second tier. Key tackles galore. Is that a Scientologist quilt? I'll have to send the Squirrel Busters after you if I told you that. I must say, I enjoyed it a lot at first, and I still am. But particularly my Bolton save, I'm starting to see things in the match engine that weren't there originally and are now there, and it's worrying me because it feels like it's going backwards as far as development goes. Oh, by the way, Karlstrom's gone to the Euros. Just buggering off in the middle of the season. Luckily, we've got Carterud, so it's not the end of the world. Kitsilano is a good player, he is, but he's not as good as everybody else that plays in his position currently. At the start of the save, though, he's dope. Yeah, the second tier has the key tackles. We actually got to 600, Holofab. The highest we've ever had was 640, which is actually nuts. I just... Oh, we're gonna go... Oh, no. I was going to say we're going to go for grayed out goalkeeper, but of course we're not. Why would I do that when I could just not? It's nice having Bibi have a face. I'm glad he's got a face now that we figured that out. Massive shout out to Pultz for providing me with the information as to how to do that. Right, there we go. Let's crack on. The blanket is very soft and warm. That's what I would say. It's a very soft and warm blanket. Big fan of that. Right. Let's get crack-a-lacking, boys. Oh, Lingber. Wait. Is that what I want to do? Where's Giordano? Oh, he's playing centre-back. Albie with the 2-month resub.
Prime sub for Prime Stream.
Prime Stream? I wouldn't go that far, but thank you, man. Oh, that's nice, Holofab. That's nice. I love it when I'm like looking around Twitch sometimes, just watching other streamers, and I see people that I know from my chat in there, even if I'm not talking. It's just I like seeing it in the wild. That sounded really stalkery, didn't it? Right. Surely he doesn't start a centre back. He may have to actually. To be fair, we are playing the Big Sad, so really, if we can't get through this game, then it is an okay-ish stream. The mug doesn't lie. I mean, I do, and I am the mug, so in fairness, sometimes I do. It's the world's okayest stream. Hello, Townicus. Yes, so something else what I agree. It feels a bit more FM20-ish in places. And it sometimes feels like chances that were being scored prior to the update are no longer being scored, which is why you're getting some of these games where your XG is ludicrous, but you're not taking the chances anymore. And it feels like it still thinks that they should be goals, but they're no longer goals. So it's like seeing a teacher in Tesco. Yep. It is a bit. Except you're the teacher in this scenario. Hands up who's started working from home today. Hey, Garforth. Has it still got the note attached? Nope. The note is actually on the wall behind the camera up here. I took a picture of it and put it in the Discord the other day because I actually have it pinned to the wall behind me. It's got pride of place. I love keeping stuff like that. Right. Let's... Oh, he didn't have... Sandberg did not like that at all. Okay, there we go, Sandy. Chill, man. I think that's a UI glitch, Ben. I've been seeing that constantly for like... I've had players in my Bolton team for like 4 seasons. No, like literally 4 seasons. And they're still like, well, I'm not sure about this tactic. And I can kind of get them in some respects. Name for your English manager. Oh, Yeah, no, I've come up completely clutch. Start, you've been working home for a year. Of course you have. That's the only reason you're here. It's great. I swear I talk to you more in streams than when you're... Oh. Yeah. Film a cracking. That's good. Yep. Well, I figured that some of you may have then had to go back to working from home again. Oh, that's a good finish from Fernando Avalar. Because I'm seeing names that I remember from the original lockdown. It's like I said earlier, it's a weird sense of nostalgia. Bored of these Fault Wars. Yeah, I mean, this is why I was so happy. Like, I didn't want to get up earlier to go for a run today, but I'm glad I did. Even though I only ran for like 20 minutes, I was amazed I even managed to do that, if I'm honest. My fitness levels have gone back to exactly where they were when I started running. Maybe a tiny bit better, but it's definitely... I'm glad. Bend over is a classic, yeah, for sure. Oh, let's get a second goal here. Is this the cup or are we in the league? I've forgotten. I'm guessing since... No, it has to be the cup. It has to be the league. Yeah, that's our new Strava running club. Well, exactly, Ben. Yeah, this is. I'm glad I have the YouTube stuff. Plus, the streams do go on YouTube as well, and I'm glad I started doing that because I've actually had people message me talking about the fact that they were happy about that because they just weren't able to make the streams because of time zones, particularly for our friends across the pond. Who became a teacher today? Buster Nuttina. That is a good one. I've not heard that one before. 17th of March. That is nuts. Oh. Benjamin Inde. Not sure I understand it. Jack Hammer. That's classic. That's a classy one. Look at the gap now. Like, Rosenborg are having a spectacular season. They've lost 1 of 13, and yet they're going to be 4 points off the top because... Oh, what a flick from the neck. Oh, Valgate, pull it back, bud. That is not a... Also, right, and I have to talk about this. Skill McGill, thank you for the follow, mate. The number of penalties that I see given for things that are clearly not penalties, like just comfortable, normal tackles, is ridiculous. Lovely, Dan. Thank you, mate. I just wanted to make some... Like, originally it was just for VODs, but now I kind of just like making, well, when I get round to it, more sort of bantery kind of content. And I use banter very loosely. Just sort of fun stuff that I don't think would go down quite as well on the main channel. Like, that was not a penalty. Like, just not even close to a penalty. So the staff contracts are fine. So far, anyway. Penalties are completely... Yeah. It's a shame. And then you sometimes see tackles that actually should be penalties that just aren't given. And I realise that obviously, you know, that happens in real life, but it's way too much at the moment. And it's a shame because it feels like this wasn't as bad before. I don't know what was this update supposed to fix? All I hope is that they can roll a couple of things back and change a couple of things, and I have faith that they will. FFC down with the 5 bits. Yeah, exactly. Why do I not have TTS on for bits? I need to sort that. It must be an option I can tick. But yeah, it's exactly that. You do. The amount of red cards I've seen where the player makes a normal tackle, excluding that horrendous tackle in the Bolton one the other day, in the first game of the season where he just decides to wreck someone. That one deserved a red. Running, nice. Need to lose a bit of weight and feel better. What do you recommend I do? Honestly, Anthony, the best thing you could do to start off running is do couch to 5k. It might and you might find it a bit too easy at the start, or you might not, but that's the point. Do couch to 5k. It's the perfect way to start. And I didn't do it, and I regret that I didn't do it. I got Em to do it. I got my mother to do it. This was back, obviously, before all this. Oh, nice. But yeah, exactly. The thing about the running club, I thought that if we're all in there, like, keeping each other motivated, that's what I thought might help people to stay on it, you know? And that's why I really wanted to do it. Gelcha with the 7 months. Speaking of running, how are you, man? Thank you for the 7-month resub.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I have made subs. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, Perds. But yeah, no, definitely couch to 5k. Highly recommend. It is brilliant. Essentially, all it is you just slowly but surely ramp up. So you do a bit of run, bit of walk, bit of run, bit of walk. And slowly, over the course of I think it's 8 weeks, you do more running and less walking until such time as the last one is just run for 30 minutes. Because the idea is that by the time, if you can run for 30 minutes, you can probably do a 5k. But it does depend on your fitness levels. So the first 5k I did was 34 minutes, which means that obviously were I doing couch to 5k, I wouldn't have actually done the 5k. But depending on the person, it doesn't matter. Because if you can do 30 minutes, you can probably do 34 minutes. That's the way it's kind of works. It's very, very good. Highly recommend it. I'm probably going to do it myself, to be honest. Like today, I just tried to run my old route just to see how far I could go. I ended up 2.2 kilometers or something like that. It wasn't great, but nevertheless, it was a run. I felt better mentally from doing it. I got some fresh air. I was nearly sick. That's fine though. It's all power for the course. I didn't know. I've never actually. Is there music? MU's the one that had Sarah Millican narrating it. I think it was. But it is terrific. There's several different. You don't even need the app, to be fair. You could just get like the. So what is going on in this league, chat? Those of you that weren't here earlier, we had a 7-6 involving ironically, neither of these two teams. It was Haugesund and Tromsø. It was 7-6, and now there's a 7-3 and a 4-4. So basically, you don't even need an app per se. Basically, all you need is a Couch to 5K training plan. The app's just kind of to help keep you motivated. Although if you don't have a fitness watch, I imagine the app is probably better because at least that way you'll know exactly what to do. Gets me in the running mood. Indeed, to run away. Although I actually did see her. I saw a live show of Sarah Millican once. It was my sister's birthday about 5 years ago, and we went to see her at the Corn Exchange. She, to be fair, was quite funny live, but yeah, what is going on in this league? Like, Haugesund, look at this. They're the second highest goal scoring team in the league, but are 13th and have conceded 37 goals in 13 games. By the way, we've only conceded 6. Where has this defensive stability come from? This is like I don't know what's going on. It's lovely. It's an exciting one. Get your both teams to score bets in, I suppose. Acker's being smashed everywhere here. Oh, I went to Ruskin, Slimeball. Was that you that asked me that on a video the other day? I forgot to respond because it was on the wrong channel. And I always, when I'm doing comments, forget that I have the second channel as well. No, Tottenham. Bad Tottenham. Go to your room. Did we just have this discussion, Eric? You gonna calm down? Good. Lovely. There's very few comedians that I actually like. My favourite comedian of all time is Mitch Hedberg. And God rest his soul. Oh, he was taken too soon. Your nan is scary. He's gonna mess it up, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I tend not to run with music on because I like a distraction and I don't find music distracts me. But I can totally understand why, particularly if you want to keep a rhythm, that music is brilliant for that. I always listen to podcasts when I run and audiobooks and stuff like that, particularly on the longer runs. Like when you're out for like 2 hours, you need something to keep you entertained because it can get very boring. Not that I'm going to be running for 2 hours anytime soon. You were also Ruskin. Nice. When did you go? When were you at Ruskin, Slimeball? Was it during that brief period where it was kind of like okay? Because I was just before that. Oh no. Oh, that's worrying. Because the transfer window's open again, isn't it? Oh, I remember. Honestly, I recommend Ovalar for literally everything. He is sensational. New contract. Okay, we should be able to. Wait. Let's just not do that. Let's talk to Kent. Well, I'm always going to go to Kent first because the man is... Hey! Did it. Okay, so it was just after me. That's around the sort of time that M was there. I was there between 2009 and 2011. Walking to the rhythm of... to be honest, a bit of hard bus is all you need. A mate of mine used to, when he'd walk to the school from station, he would always listen to Lady Sovereign. Because he was like, this is good walking music. And when we'd like leave school, you'd always hear it in his headphones just as he walked off. Need to cover up my Homer Simpson style breathing. Tell me about it, mate. I was blowing when I finished. Oh. Yeah, bursting out laughing when you're... It's great. So the best thing about it is when you're listening to like a podcast that's like telling a story or something, and oh shit, he's gone to the Copa America. That's not good. And you just get complete... You know what? Let's try this. You just get totally lost in it, and it's so nice. Like you suddenly look up and you realize you'd run like 4 miles and didn't realize you'd done it, and you've just been absorbed in like a story or something. What attributes make a good crowbar? So you want 20 metal. You want... I'm saying like 18 to 19 on the thickness side. Controversy, high. Ambition, not so much. That's usually what makes a good crowbar. I don't know what Kent has. Like, it must be his hidden attributes. Like, he's got good mentals, don't get me wrong. But his leadership's only 15. he must have something personality-wise that only, although it's balanced, that makes him better. Because he is, or it could just be his squad status, in fairness. Which I'm worried is going to change over time as he sort of gets less and less important. Ah, yes. The tram depot. Yes, I used to like the tram depot. Expensive as fuck, but they did do really, and this is full on bougie Matt, I realize. They used to do St. Helier Perry, and you could get blueberry Perry in there, which might be the most poncy-ass drink I've ever drunk and enjoyed, and it was spectacular, I've got to say. And their chips were really good too. Just nip in there at lunchtime for a plate of chips and some Perry, it was spectacular. Plus, it was really close to uni, which was the main reason. Didn't want to have to go walking all the way into town. Although sometimes we go revs if we had vouchers. So basically, it's like cider but made of pears. But there was this is going to sound strange because I just said blueberries. It was blueberry cider. Sorry, blueberry flavored pear cider, essentially. Yeah. It's good stuff. Haven't been able to get it since. I've never seen it since. The company was called St. Helier. Yeah, watch out Sandberg now be like the golden striker that we always wanted. But to be fair, the man did score 34 times in 28 matches for our under-19 side, which is the reason we finally brought him into the first team, and then immediately changed his position. They do have Diego Raposo, yes, and he has scored. Oh, God! He very nearly scored there. Yeah, Raposo has actually scored against us in this save. Naturally. At least they don't have Amin Sarr anymore. Although I still don't like them because they've done horrible things to me in the past. The boat's coming through. Can he find the pass? And the next in, and it's 1-0 to Tromsø. Come on. Yeah, and went to Ruskin as well. A lot of good. It was, I mean, I obviously had a terrible time with that university, so which we've talked about in the past. I've still got the documents, just in case. We've not been in Europe for a little while, Blue Bing. We missed Europe last year, so we haven't had a chance to really do it. But we're about to get into Europe again, or we are in Europe, but we haven't had the draw for the Champions League yet. So we should get some nice Champions League games on the go very soon, which is going to be sexy. Because hopefully we'll get a couple of easy rounds so that Classy Neck and the others can fill their boots. The commentators be like, great pass from Speedy Boat to Classy Neck. You'd love to see it. Yeah, M had a decent time. When is the draw? It's the 20th, so it should be almost directly after this match. I think this match is right before. When I was looking at it before stream, I think the cup game was the last game before the draw. Because I was going to try and catch up, but we had the Rosenborg game, and I felt that was important one to show. Particularly as we won it in the end as well. Oh yeah, during the last stream, we did actually have Classy Speedy Boat. Because he scored a brace, I think. He's been really good this season. Like, he's gone under the radar a little bit, but in 11 league starts, he's got 5 goals and 5 assists. Barco is legitimately doing really well. And, okay, are we on like a jumping reach training kick here? Are we like training for a basketball match that I don't know about or something? All of our players are suddenly getting really good jumping reach increases. It's cheap. How cheap we talking, Townicus? Like, because there's cheap and then there's Cambridge cheap, which is like, oh, it would be expensive anywhere else. Parking in Cambridge is like the most absurdly... There's like, I think Cambridge is the second most expensive place to park in the UK, second only to Aberdeen. And it is horrible. Like, park and ride though is all right. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how much that stuff used to be, but like a pint in Cambridge was up to like a £5 sometimes. It was like London prices basically. Well, he was originally brought in as a left back, but because obviously once we started playing our right back as a left back, it seemed to start working better. Oh, why? Right. Always ignore. Doesn't actually always ignore it though, does it? All it does is ignore it for the rest of the game. I don't want to know about fucking suspensions. My biggest bugbear actually is that more than anything else. Oh, we could bring on Asare, even though he's on his wrong foot. Let's get Dag on for a bit as well. Parking over here is free. Oh, park and ride is great. Yeah, just park at like Baber and Park and Ride, or whichever side you come in really, and then get the bus in. It was like £2. Whereas like there's some car parks in Cambridge that if you parked for over 5 hours, it was like, we're talking like £30. It's ludicrous. It's literally robbery basically. I remember for a while Like, we're talking like 10 years ago here. My sister was really ill, and we used to have to spend a lot of time at the hospital, and obviously you have to drive, because this was before she could drive. She was much younger. And I spent so much time sat in car parks at Addenbrooke's, basically, and the parking fees were, even for the hospital, were ridiculous, basically. But I did get really good at a phone game I had on my old non-smartphone. I probably would have been world champion were that to be a thing at the time, I've got to be honest. I can't send you the tactic because I don't actually have it uploaded anywhere, but I do need to do that soon. Although I might wait until after there's another game update. Are we about to concede to this lot? We actually are. Hogland has gone and scored. I do need to put this on Steam Workshop, though, because I actually think it's pretty solid. Saw that Norwegian Brunos. It could be. It's been going good, Mitch. We won the league last year with 69 points, so we're back in the Champions League again. Just preparing for that now. We got the draw in about 10 minutes, so that's going to be good. Yeah, I can't remember what the game was called. It was like, do you know like the Super Breakout types of games? Where there's a little ball and the blocks, and then you have to move the paddle. It was like that. I can't remember what it was called, but it was one of those ones you could download for an old non-smartphone. This was like a K800i, like an old Sony Ericsson phone. And I got so good at that game because I would sit there for like 3 or 4 hours, sometimes 2 or 3 times a week. As a sorry makes it 2-1. Get in there. And yeah, no, it had a specific name. If you said it out loud, or like if I saw it written down, I'd probably remember it, but I can't now. And I got to the point where I could complete like all 300 levels of it without like ever dropping a ball, and my high scores were like ludicrous. If they had online scores, I would have been the world champion at that game. Just saying, that was my true calling. 30 quid, yeah, that's for the Grand Arcade car park for the big shopping centre in the middle of Cambridge, but the others aren't much cheaper. If you are going to have to park in Cambridge city centre in some way, use the Queen Anne car park. It's near Anglia Ruskin on East Road. That's the cheapest of the major multi-storey car parks, and it is considerably cheaper than the others. You're still talking like £18 probably for a full day, but it's a lot better than the others, believe me. They're all okay at night. I used to go to really late shows at the cinema with my ex-girlfriend, and it was like 50p to park there in the same fucking car park. Rizmo's in. Oh, nearly. Got cycled into town to get 6 bottles of wine as a gift last month and chucked them into a rucksack. Yeah, I bet it is. To be fair, you're not that far out of the city, though, are you? You used to cycle to work, didn't you? Are we just looking at the random menu of a pub in Cambridge now? Because you're making me very hungry, chat. I've got to be honest. Oh, ringtones from magazines. No, mate. You used to get them from really dodgy-ass websites. We really should have scored more goals in this game. Don't use the main stairwell. Oh, God, no. It smells like piss. Yeah. Are you talking about the Queen Anne, Dean? 4K. 4K is fine. That's reasonable. Right, that was a good result. Throw in the cup. We beat odds. Bad for parking prices unless you go to Rose Lane. £6 all day. That's pretty good, to be honest. Any more ludicrous results? No. Okay. Honestly, the best thing you can do is not focus on strengthening the league until really you're in a position to do it. Like, lift... This is like the FM version of put your oxygen mask on before the loved ones, you know? Because if you can't survive, then they can't either. So what we're concentrating on at the moment is making sure we survive. Getting us to a good, stable financial state. A little bit of league dominance perhaps will come, so it'll make it a bit easier and we can rotate players for the Champions League. Trying to boost the coefficient just purely based on our performances in Europe. And once we've got a nice base to build on, then we can start building the others up, and then they will help work for us. That's kind of the way you have to do it. It's kind of what I did with Polonia. So we've reached the 4th round. Good stuff. We've scored... Okay. We have a plus 84 goal difference in the under-19 championship. We've only played 20 games. This is a 38-game season, and we have got a plus 84 goal difference, chat. We are going to get over 100 plus goals. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, Champ Dapper was fine. Had to move your phone in order to... Oh, I would hate stuff like that. I know exactly what game you mean, but yeah. Lillstrom, amazingly, only 3 points behind us. They're going to have to catch up a little bit. Yeah, look at this. Dag Kilmark and Robert Berlin, who came through this year, has netted 32 times this season. Yes, so the qualification spots will change. That's what you're really aiming for. So the overall aim really is to move up each category. So at the moment we're in this category here, but what we'd really like is 15th. Because firstly, that unlocks an extra European spot, and it dumps you in a second European, a second Champions League place. Wait, no, hang on. Is that 2 extras? No, it's still fun. Yeah. So you get one less in the Europa Conference League, but you get a guaranteed Europa League place. So it's pretty good. That's what you're trying to aim for. It gets really good, though, if you get to, like, here. This is what you really want. 6th place. Because if you get 6th place, another team from your league gets guaranteed group stages. That's the dream. When you reach that, things get really fun. Because for a start, you've got yourself 6 European places, but also you get to basically give another team £20 million without them even doing anything. They can perform like trash, but they still get the money. That's the thing. That's what you're really aiming for the whole time. So the Champions League draw is on the 20th, I think. Unless it's going to do that thing where we don't actually get a draw. Giammi, thank you for the follow, man. Who was the new odds manager? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Herman Hreiderson. Played for Charlton, didn't he? Yep. Well, that's where I remember. Oh, those at Portsmouth for 5 years as well. I mainly remember him at Charlton. It was just as I started watching football. 8th now. Yeah, that's the real tough climb. At that point, you do kind of have to rely on other teams actually doing stuff, basically. Fused J, thank you for the follow, man. View draw, I suppose we'll do the draw. It's only the cup. What I do want to win the cup this year, though. I'm sick of not winning it. Right. Tottenham make another boat offer. This should be, or is this a new window? Okay, he didn't seem to care, so that's a good sign. But it's at that point where you need to have the other teams actually performing. I think on my Polonia save, the key thing for us was the fact that one year, I think it was Lechia Gdansk, got to, okay, either they reached a final or they got to like the semi-final of the Europa League or something silly. It has to have been the Europa League because we didn't have Conference League back then. And that gained us so much coefficient. And it was the same year that I think won the Champions League with Polonia. And it meant that we got into those top spots and I was able to then just, oh, brilliant from that point. Really? What's the record then? Oh, really? We've just talked about this, Kent. I know it's a different issue, but come on, man. I'm currently using... let's see. These are the development ones. So I use the development one for no match days, the development one for 2 match days, and this one is the Gegenpress one. I just have it renamed so I know what I'm talking about when I see it. So those are the 3 that I use. But you want to use, for the 2 match day one, pick one that fits the style of play you use. So for the Bolton one, I use Tiki Taka. Right, this is going to be interesting, actually. Since we've got no choice but to... Oh. You don't need to talk about them right now. So then why did you come and talk to me? Jesus Christ. Slovenia would be cool. I'm trying to think who you do. I mean, Slovenia. Who's the biggest club in Slovenia? Is it, I guess there's a team in Ljubljana. Is it Maribor or are they Slovakia? I always forget. CP Marshall. Thank you for the follow, man. There you go. Holofab's found it for you. Some old streams of Tromso found us some... Yes, I imagine it was Darcher, but I just don't know. Maribor, it is Maribor. Ooh. We should be fine on those rules. And, well, we've just scored another 6 goals, and Berlin has just managed to just netting his 35th goal of the season. Good lad. Dag, you're falling behind, son. We've got Dags for days. Yeah, they're very useful. Honved, nice. That's Hungary, isn't it? Budapest team. Olympia Ljubljana. I just like saying Ljubljana. It's just such a fun word to say. It's part of the main reason I love Eurovision. God, I hope they do some form of... Oh, I thought his name was Viggo Mortensen. That would have been so good. Oh, disappointed. Still, gonna scout him, even though he's playing for Lillestrøm. Ooh, and you're at Odge too. Oh my god. Ooh, he 18 as well. And a guy at Pasandu. We have to get them when they're 18 or lower because otherwise we won't be able to. I thought I said Robert. For a second, I thought it said Robert Kubica. I am misreading everything today, friends. Right. Let's just... Yeah, probably okay for that now. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for coming across. Yeah, if you are new to the streams, perhaps, maybe you've seen Bolton stuff, or maybe you've watched the streams on the YouTube channel, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. So really, I mean, it depends on how difficult you want the challenge to be. Like, it comes down to that's your own opinion of it. Like, but I like teams around about this sort of area, between sort of 17th and like 30th, really. Although honestly, you could go down as far as you like, to be honest, and you'd get a lot of progress early days. The issue you have is that in the early days, unless you're like, say you started with Macedonia, you'd have to move up a fuckload of places just to get any noticeable difference as far as the club. Whereas if you pick a team around about the 25, 26th, it's very easy to all of a sudden start making progress straight away. And that's why I like these sorts of teams. Like, where's Poland? Poland was around about the same place as Norway was, maybe a tiny bit lower. So that's why I like these ones. Anywhere up here, and it's a little bit too easy to start with. So I recommend, like, I started this originally with Denmark in my first ever building a nation save, and I regret that. Not just for that reason, but that's one of the reasons. Final day, those are the best. Poland is a very interesting nation. Obviously, the closest I've come to building a nation was with Poland and Polonia, and I loved that save. Oh, we had some Blazer Lisik, Karol, Wojciech Fiarczyk, Mateusz Vigawa, so many cool players. They are excellent. It was a great save. I enjoyed that. Who else was legends of that save? I'm trying to think. Was Freitas with Polonia? Okay. Don't inform me again. I don't care. Come back to me when you have real concerns, man. Oh, Matt, that sucks, man. Still join the club. That way when you are back, we get to see those runs and give you them kudos, because that's what's most important. It's getting them social media clicks through Strava. You actually, I don't think you're allowed to exercise if you are actually having to isolate. So, like, you can exercise and stuff when you're in the lockdown, which is what I did this morning, but I think you have to, like, maybe you can. I don't know. Probably for the best, though, I suppose. Lisik was Polonia. Yeah. Ireland's another good one, yeah. I've always thought about that, but the reason I don't... Oh, shit. Hang on, not again. Really? We played Legia last time, and it's going to have to be... They're going to beat Alashkert. These guys are, what, Armenian? Cool stadium, but... What was the result against Legia last time? It was actually quite comfortable, wasn't it? 5-2. Yeah, we beat them 12-4. Happy 4 a.m. Man, that's too early. But thank you for coming by, man. Yeah, I don't know. How far did we get with Portugal? It was tough. But the reason I haven't done Ireland is simply because... Oh, not again. I like to not be in English-speaking countries, I suppose. Sonny with the 5-month resub. Thank you very much, Sonny. That's extremely nice of you. Hope you're having a lovely day. All I run from is my problems and my responsibilities. I used to have a running Instagram account called I Run So I Can Eat More, which sort of sums me up at this point. Ooh. Right. Oh, shit. Am I not going to be able to use Ken? Actually, I'll be back in a sec. I need a pee. So I was going to do it right before the draw, but then we get the straight up draw. So I'll be back in a second, my friends. But before I do that, Anima Star with the 4-month resub. Thank you, man. I'll be back in a moment, friends. Talk amongst yourselves, you know. We'll be back in a sec. Somehow it always just comes back to the note, doesn't it? You just can't be trusted. Jesus. God the fucking note, indeed. Right then. Okay, so we're going to have to get someone to do something here, essentially. Let's do that then. If the name fits the note. Well, we need to figure out what the note is in different languages, just in case we get the opportunity, I suppose. Building a nation. I mean, I'd have to say Polonia, just because we haven't got far enough yet into this one for that to be a thing. But I get the feeling this one is probably going to be my most favorite, because I love everything about Tromso, to be honest. I've loved doing it on stream as well. Mainly because of things like the note and the neck and the speedy boat. Right, let's I'm actually out of breath. This is why I need to run more, chat. Right, can we... Okay, good. Go on. Work your absolute beautiful magic. Oh, that's worrying. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll send the Wang round. The Wang is on the case. Usually if they won't go with one guy, they very rarely ever... Yeah. Usually if one guy doesn't do it, then it doesn't matter. So this is the third... No, wait, what am I talking about? It's the 5th season. So basically, it's because of the skin, CP. So, essentially, the skin I'm using is... Hang on, let me just... This is the skin I'm using, firstly. But if you have this skin, it won't just show the stadiums. You need to get a stadium pack, basically, which is like... I got mine from FM Scout. It's essentially a... It's just a pack of stadium pictures. They're kind of useless in the base game, as far as I know. But if you have a skin like this, they will show up in this particular spot. Oh, dear. 2 out of breath, my friends. Hammerfest is Italian... Oh, easy. So where is that? I don't actually know. We can't lose the boat. Right, we got to be very careful here. Let's what skin is that? I put a link in the chat for you. Hey, Tobeast. What have we won so far? So we've won the Norwegian 2nd Division, and we've won the top flight twice. We've got to a cup final, which we lost on penalties, which was great. And that's about it so far. Oh, and a Super Cup as well, if that matters. It's basically the Norwegian equivalent of the stupid trophy no one cares about, I realise. Nicely done, Brett. We didn't even get... well, the year before last, we didn't even get it. Right. Let's see. What do you reckon? Atmosphere? Everyone has their different theories on that one, Charlie. For me, the logo pack I personally use, the one you're seeing right now, is TCM logos. That's the one I've always used, and I really like their stuff because I always felt like they had more logos than any of the other ones at the time. Might be different now, don't know. I think it has to be Atmosphere. Shit. It's usually Atmosphere that does it. Okay. What next? We can't afford to lose someone like, particularly with the prices that they're batting around. They're fucking nothing. Usually the Atmosphere one works, particularly when you've actually got a good atmosphere, and now I'm concerned that we might end up losing it. The Stadium Pack, yes. The Stadium Pack was from FM Scout, I believe, CP. I've had it for a couple of years, so I haven't updated it in a while, so that might be wrong, but I'm fairly certain. No, not done Strikerless this year. Did Strikerless last year with Polonia for quite a while, actually. I don't know what point we switched over there. Money Talks. I've never, ever seen the Money Talks one work. Ever. But, I mean, what do we reckon then? Because we need to make a decision on this one, because this is very, very important. Hey, Yamabushi. I mean, you could Toads, but I feel that's a little bit cheaty, and I don't really want to do that. Is there a think of the memes? I know, there should be. Like, I know that you could set the asking price to 0 and do that, but, like, there's no... I don't feel any fun in that, because it kind of just ruins the immersion of the save if you can do that. As much as I'd like to. Straight... I'll kiss your nan. To be fair, I may well have already done that. He is our centre-back, after all. Money Talks works if they're mercenary. I don't think he is, though. He's determined. You're in the same division. Yeah, but we're not, because he wants to go to Spurs. I don't know if Owen's still here, but he's made 3D kits before. He did my ones for Bolton, and they were spectacular. So he would know all about that. Oh, well, just every now and then, just stick your head up, Inferno, and just say por favor or muy bien. You'll be fine. Problem solved, mate. I might just, honestly, do the thing with wary. That's a weird one. I think that's... Like, obviously, we might get a few players on our back, but we'll do the whole, well, you wouldn't want to weaken the squad option. And I think over time, we might just be able to convince him to stay. This kind of worked with Ovalot. It's not the best idea, but it does work. Oh my god, we lost a game. Robert, you chatting? That's probably it. CP, let me just check. If it isn't, then it doesn't matter because that one will still work perfectly fine. I'm certain of it. So yeah, I would go with that, to be honest. Cash in and run with the money, but then run where? Like, we often get this when there's an offer for a player. We'll often get like, oh, you should just sell him because you need the money. It's like, but having money and using that money effectively are not the same thing. And I'd much rather have the player, you know? That's the problem. On a free. Ooh, nice. Fair play. How long is his contract? Another good point. Let's have a gander. We'll check it. Oh, what? Really? We're losing players to Bodder? Jurgen, I'm going to remember this. Right, hang on. Let's just see. How long is left on his contract? I think it's quite long, isn't it? He's still got, like, over 2 years left. So we're in no hurry. You can just chill, bruv. Just chill. Cool your jets. Cool your jets, because you're a boat, after all. Oh, why is he so cheap? Weird. Wouldn't matter anyway. Has to do some online learning. How are you, man? It goes in the graphics folder, yes. You could sometimes put it in like a special folder, but I don't know if you really need to. Axel Encinas is a cool name. Wahid Fagir. Fagir, that name rings a bell. I think I had a player called Fagir on a different save. Kaloyan Kostov. Oh, that's a cool name. Too expensive. Well, more importantly, too old. Nieborg. Wow, he was very young and pretty good, actually. Nothing great down there. SYC, exactly. I remember these things. Big story Tromsø. How would... I've never seen this come up before. Is that it? Wow, they must have different rules in Norway, because in England... Oh, D Archer, I didn't see that. Thank you for the 4-month resub, man. I must be while I was in the little boys' room. That sounds extremely bad. You know what I meant. I should have just said the Wiz Palace or something. Exactly. He'll sign a new contract soon. Eventually. I mean, to be fair, we're still working on Ovalar. And my hope is that once we're in the Champions League and actually playing games, after this new transfer window, if he doesn't get any offers, that's when we trigger it. Because he's still got another year and a half left on his deal as well, which we're just going to... Wow, we play a lot of underrated. There we go. Robert's back in form. Dagenham and Redbridge and Claremont foot. Wow. I would say how do you juggle 2 saves, but I literally do the same thing, I suppose. So how do you decide which save to play? Or Are you fucking kidding me? They really do annoy me, this board, now. Because they keep spending all of our fucking money and then acting as if it's my fault that we don't have any money and that they have to... Right, okay. £6 million? We only... Are you joking? We paid 4 million. Are they actually going to let us lose this guy for £6 million when we paid 4 million for him and he's looking amazing? Oh, God. Right, okay. That's fine. We can protest it. Hello, Ollie. Right, let's protest the transfer. If they fuck this up, right. Right, so they've caved. They've caved. Oh. Right, so that's done. But the problem is, and we had this happen on Uniao. We protested a transfer. We succeeded in the protest. A week later, the board came back and did the same thing again, but we didn't have the option to protest, and it was the exact same fee. Right, good. Screw that. Like, to me, if we're signing a player for £4 million, we are not selling him for £6 million. That's nuts. Particularly when we're getting the kind of offers we are for Ovalar and stuff. Like, maybe you could argue we overspent on him a little bit, but I honestly don't think we did. I think he's a really solid player. But when is our game going to be against... okay, so the game is here. Oh, it's another month away. We've got to get through some more league games. Burn the boardroom down. I will go to the lake house and I will replace all of their sheets with itching powder. Just itching powder. Nothing else. Wow, you've got yourself a hell of a schedule there, Ollie. I suppose I do as well, really. We could stage a coup. Sure, yeah. Ovalar. Oh, Christ. What the hell happened there? There was a lot of it. Oh, God, here we go again. Right, let's just get through all these news articles. I'll just stall them so they don't keep offering stuff for me. Hang on, wait. We'll move Hafo. Mike Bug's hurt himself. Right, what was I going to show you? Oh, yeah, Ovalar. Easy one to find. Wait, what? Oh, he's not here, is he? Because there he is. Fernando Ovalar, this is what he currently looks like. He hasn't actually improved that much since we've got him, but he has scored an insane amount of goals. He's got 55 and 57 in the league right now. Nice. We actually won the league in our first season of the top flight by losing 5-1 on the final day. But the other team, who were playing the bottom club, all they needed was like a draw or something to win the league, and they bottled it as well. We paid 450k. Yes, 450k. We don't like to talk about what happened the day he signed for us, but nevertheless, since then, he's actually been quite good, as you can see here. 11 and 14, 34 and 30, and 10 and 13. But we do not speak of what happened when he actually signed the contract. Hello, board. Roses are red. My name is Dan. I have a gun. Get in the Volvo van. Do Volvo make vans? Because if so, I want one. We need one of those. Oh, that's the... Wow. Interclub Discalge. Obviously, Trey Penne, the only team from San Marino that are ever allowed to compete. Right. It fitted the rhyme. That's the main thing. We should always fit things around the rhymes. Right. Shuffle that back. Surely... I'd rather have Rizma, I think. Wait. Oh, Purds! Thank you for the 2-month resub, man. That's very nice of you, man. Ah, you're a legend, mate. Thank you, man. So what happened when he signed the contract? If anyone could dig out the clip, you can find out yourself. It's an experience, is all I'll say about that one. Oh, no, we need to turn this off again. I can't play Sandberg up top. Then again, I get the feeling he might do a better job than Rizma, so maybe I will. Just see how he does. This is the cup again, isn't it? So we may as well at this point. So to the cup. What could possibly go wrong? If they do make an overblown bid, let's say they bid like £20 million, then we may have to consider it, you know? What's this? Oh, it's Volvo fans. I think it's also on my Twitter as well. I can't remember. Oh, actually, yeah. Sorry. It's my pinned tweet as well, I think. That is a very long link. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Let's see if we can play FM well today. It's not likely. Favorites. Nope, they didn't like that. Okay. I just want Sandberg to score a goal. The boat's angry. Makes no surprises there. He's become angry boat at this point. It's just because Google's used really long search strings. On a free. Nice. There we go. Good afternoon, Jackie. Why are we getting this special stuff when it's only a random cup game against Viking? We'll take it. So basically, Fonzo, we are winning the league. Doing very well. We're into the Champions League qualifiers again now. We're going to be playing Legia eventually at some point today. Again, for the second time in our Champions League history. So yeah, that's going to be happening. We beat them 12-4 last time, so I'm hoping that bodes well. Hoping. We're also throwing a couple of the cup, well, in the cup, and trying to go a step further, because I am determined to win this. Hey, Boomflex, how you doing, man? I am terrific. I actually feel very good today. That run is good for the soul. It's makes me feel very more upbeat today, to be honest, which is nice. Struggled a bit, having some shitty feels lately. Found out something quite, well, I mean, fucking sad yesterday, so that made me a bit down. But I'm trying to push on through. Oh, a very typical. But it's the fact that it was 3 hours, Exodio. 3 hours. And he was our record signing at the time. Absolutely nuts. Should be easy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, why are you even asking that kind of question, mate? We're obviously going to win the Champions League this year. In fact, we're going to win the Club World Cup 2. Yeah, it's one of my favourite moments I've ever had on FM. Like, as much as it sucked at the time, it was fucking funny. And that's really why we do this. Yeah, the 2D Classic. I just don't use it because I actually really like the 3D match engine this year. So much so that I moved it over on my YouTube save, which was met with Oh, no, he was out for 3 months, but he got injured 3 hours after signing. Did I say that wrong? Yeah, it was 3 hours after he joined us. He was out for 3 months because he yeah, it was both. Yeah, for sure, man. So I mean, essentially, my aunt, you know, when I always talk about my Scottish family and the Hibs and whatnot, my Scottish aunt that we always go to Scotland to see was diagnosed with terminal cancer, and it fucking sucks. Because I haven't seen her since 2014. And Em and I were hoping to go to Scotland when this shit was over. And, you know, it's just see her and stuff. So, yeah. TV on 0 height. To be fair, I have basically mine on 0 height. In fact, no, I like my settings how I have them. Just a tiny bit off the end of either side. That's usually where I like to put it. Happened in... Yeah, I haven't, Marius. Do enlighten me, my friend. Thank you, Holofab. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's just... You know, it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, go on, Valgeir. Oh, Tiago. Why, man? Em, if you're listening, by any chance, my girlfriend, could I have another coffee, please? Thank you. It's just, yeah. You sort of just forget that, like, and I expect there's going to be a lot of cancer diagnoses over the next couple of years because people wouldn't have been able to go to the doctors to get checked a lot of the time. And Barisha is going to miss. Oh. I mean, it kind of just is what it is. M did indeed just get friend zoned, yes. She got mat zoned. It's way worse because it's me doing it. Like, Christ. Wow, they are missing everything. M zoned me likey. She probably don't likey, but oh. God damn this bloody thing. Hello, Em. You right? Oh, really, Holofab? I did not know that, man. I'm being kissed, friends. By this human being. Ah! Every time my phone flashes up, it's someone in my group chat talking about flapjacks and brownies, and I have no idea what they're talking about. I want to know, and I can't wait to find out afterwards, but I'm curious. A coffee bell. Oh, yeah. I need an emote that I can put in the chat, and we'll all just spam it, and then the coffee will arrive. It's great. Right, substitutions. Screw it, we'll get Isaac on. He could do with a run out. And let's get off... Oh, dear. It's just a bad day for everybody involved here, isn't it? It's almost like I should have put a striker in instead of a defensive midfielder, but hey. 3 members. Well, this is the thing. My family doesn't even have a particularly large history of that, like, compared to some families, perhaps. I know, my mate just kissed me. God. Title that clip, man kissed by his mate live on stream. I mean, I assume so, but the question is why? You know, that's... Oh, what a strike from the boat. Oh, you celebrate that, will you prick? Right, sorry. How much of our team is Norwegian? Quite a lot of them. Although actually looking at it now, not a lot of them. Let me just take a little gander. Enough. Carlton is Norwegian. Dorland is Norwegian. Odin Tiago Holm's Norwegian. Dagrisma's Norwegian. Sorensen's Norwegian. Valgeir's Icelandic, what we're talking about. Sandberg's Norwegian. Lingber, Antonsen, and Kitalana are all Norwegian. We have the bare minimum, I think. But we kind of have to for this sort of save. It's the only way you can really pull it off. Jesus Christ, Great Dane. That is horrendous. Well, I mean, more treatment for stuff like that can't come soon enough. The Korean Pan Pan. Oh, now I'm interested, mate. In that case, he's probably going to end up in Regen Sunday because we're finally going to get to do one this week. Finally. Gotta kiss the homie. There you go. Always kiss the homies on the lips. Not anymore, though. Be careful when kissing the homies. Make sure they have been fully tested as Dagrismo's miles offside. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I actually signed a Chinese player for Bolton. I found a really good guy at a Korean club, and I've signed him up. I haven't actually mentioned it in a video yet because he's not actually signed for us. But, yeah, he's called Lee Ni or something like that. Yeah, it's pronounced like lie, or it's like spelt like lie, nigh, but it's Lee Ni, I'm guessing. So he's joined us. He looks pretty good. I really want to sign that Indian lad up, but he plays in a position I don't use. It's okay to kiss your homies in times of need before bed. Exactly. Truer words that never spoken. He's not as good as the Indian guy, but he does play in a position I can use. So in that sense, he is. Or trying to a sport. I am a Fulham fan. So enjoying the lack of games at the moment. If we can't play, we can't lose. Leany scoring in the oh, Leany goal scoring machine. Oh, Leany, Barney McGee, Cuthbert, Dibble, and Grub. You heard it here first, friends. Leany. It's something like that. I can't remember exactly what his name is. I'll have to check. Shows how much attention I play. Who's your favourite Fulham player? At the moment... Actually, no. I'm going to let chat tell you who my favourite Fulham player is. It's much easier. Does Leany prefer one side over the other? He's leaning towards it, I've got to say. Mother Mary calls me on the lips is where you kiss the homies. Damn straight. Jean-Michel Seri, how dare you? How dare you? Get his name out of your mouth. I was speaking of current Fulham players. I should have actually assumed. If you meant like all time, then it's someone like Breda Hangland, but I was specifically referring to current Fulham players. Andre Schürrle, how dare you? Probably one of the worst Fulham players. Oh. He do be looking good, Boomflex. He do. He do be looking very fine. That is sensational. But like, get a bit more strong, and then we got to talk. It's Joe Bryant. The answer is Joe Bryant. Tottenham about. Told you. Absolute fucking horseshit. Hello, Em.
But I bought you a coffee.
Thank you. I need it. Absolutely screw these guys.
What's going on?
Stonking him up. Oh.
What's happened?
Like, what is this shite? Like, I love how, by the way, there's not even an option to renegotiate the transfer. They're just like, no, screw this guy. It's not even that much more money. Useless. Resign from Tromso. Fuck it, I've got HJK. Ruin him from the inside out. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll leave you to get angry at your board. Okay.
I mean, it is bad, though, because we lose a player, and these are useless clauses. Like, where's a 50% the next sale fee clause? Yeah. So basically, they didn't listen to my... So what would change? Yeah, but it's barely any... Like, who gives a shit? It's money that is irrelevant to us right now. Like... But I suppose it will free up a squad slot that we can then dump some more money into. Wait, what? Oh, no. No. That doesn't actually do anything because he's already in the contract phase. I don't think it matters. Okay, the only thing we can do now is try to offer him out and see if anyone else will get in there quicker. I don't know if this will even work. Can you imagine if that worked? I don't know how that would affect anything. They'll just sign him. Oh, we playing underhanded tactics now, boys. What do we do? Hang on. Very important, our next move. I don't know. Let's see. Fuck you, the board. Oh, my friends. Oh, I would like to lead you with a song. Fuck the board. Fuck the board. End of song. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go give a speech at Oxford University on what it's like to be a big Chad brain. So, yeah, if you need me, that's where I'll be, my friends. Fuck it, let's crack on. What the f*** was that? Oh, don't get me wrong, they'll still find somewhere to screw me, but at the very least... They might have to offer more, though, because of a longer... What I will do, though, is set a high asking price. That's... What the fuck? I didn't set that. What I will do... I'm happy to do this. This is not my issue. My issue is I feel it's a bit cheaty when you set it really low, and then you can get... You can kind of play around with that. This I'm all right with. I'm literally standing up and applauding in my own house. Oh. Yeah, what did Alex do? Jeez. That was... if this pays off... Oh my god. That sucks, Marius. God damn. New contract. I don't know if that'll work because he hates me at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that figures. What you just missed, RPM, was the ultimate of Chad plays from... it was a complete accident. Oh, I always do extension clauses if I can because of reasons exactly like that, but it's not actually the reason I do it. That I've never actually managed to do that before. That was... No, sell it for a higher price. To be fair, the very fact that he now has an extra year in his contract means that they may have to pay more anyway. Or they might just be put off by it entirely. We'll see. We'll see. This is concerning, though. Oh, if we could just hold on to him, right? Long enough to get into the Champions League and get the money, the board won't be able to pull that kind of crap again. That's the thing. If we could just stay for one more window without losing him. These things do not matter. These things do not matter. My plan is, if we can hang on to him to get out of this window and get enough money from Europe, then they won't do that again. The only reason they're pulling this shit is because we're in debt, which, by the way, I must point out is their fault. They invested £10 million into infrastructure upgrades that I didn't ask for, which is great and all, but, you know, the £4 million of debt. You need this in my life. Oh, what we got? Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Ring for a coffee? Yeah. Yeah, Speedy, he should have read the note. It's not my fault he didn't read the note, is it? Come on, mate. Right, let's go. How long is the... Oh, there's ages left yet, isn't there? But... Oh, I don't know. We'll just have to play this by ear now. We know we're not going to be able to do that again. Right, respond. Oh, we about to fire shots. That should be enough for my editor. Fuck your editor. I don't care about your editor, mate. I'm basically holding him hostage. I am a Norwegian Joseph Fritzl at this point. Oh, dear. Let's go. Don't forget you're here forever. Indeed. 3 more years. Right. Let's go. Go straight in the bin. Yeah. Just pause it on my head. Sure. Oh, Avalar homegrown. Lovely. That's superb news. That is very good news. Because that has just freed up a squad slot. How is my Traore doing? Good question. Since he's now their Traore, he's at Sogndal, and it's not gone well. God damn it, Vaughn. I'm keeping him in my Arctic lair after Marko Arnautovic. Do Austrians not like Marko Arnautovic then, Largy? Right, okay, that's fine. We move on. What was I going to do? He is very much their Traore. Their He's true. You're there to hold me accountable. I should just never speak again. Right, okay. What's that? Oh, I bet they don't. What was I even going to do? Petty revenge against fictional people who annoys you is basically... It's the best thing about it. I don't play FM for the football. I play it for the revenge stories more than anything else. I have a list as long as my arm. If I speak now, I am in trouble. Yeah, he's now Fernando Ovalarsson. It's a shame we don't know his dad's name, really. Thy Traore. Right. Okay, so now... we now have an extra squad slot, which is perfect for my boy, Isaac Asare. So now we can actually get him in the team. Or... and if we lose the boat, we will still have another squad slot. Right. Okay, who are we going to get? To be fair, they're all solid sides. Apart from Lillstrom. Fuck Lillstrom. Fernando Ove Larsen. Love. Oh, like it. Very good. The quote thing doesn't work all the time. It has like a cooldown period on it. I don't know how much. It's something like 30 seconds. Otherwise, people would just spam it. Oh, Tromso mode. Yes. Yeah, there's like a 30-second cooldown, because if you don't put something like that on it, people will just spam it and it could flood the entire chat. It's only like 30 seconds. Whew. Anyone using yeah, Kev, actually. I'm actually gonna cry. It's like they're just determined to make us bad, isn't it? At least it's 9 million up front this time. It is at least 9 million and more money. But that was worth it for that alone. Right, what do we do next? Next trick. Lou Sterner, thank you for the follow, mate. Right, the next trick is in here again. Ah, we can't do it this time. Could I make him make a quicker decision to, like, not do that? Matt won, the board won. Crowbar. I don't know if this would work, because it's the board doing it, but let's try it. Let's have a look. Can't hurt to have a look. No. Right. Okay, next play is you're resigned to losing him somehow because the world hates me, and that's fine. I understand that. The world hates everyone at the moment. No, we couldn't offer him a new contract because he hates. I said it. That wouldn't go through quick enough. My Doff is a slow boy. Burn his passport or something. Next play save scum. Never. Oh, yeah, it seems like the board are on a Ruiner Nation save right now. Oh, would you? Would you? You big fuck. Right, okay, I'm just curious. That's the only thing we can do at this point is create a bidding war. That being said, what often happens in these situations is that you'll get bids from other clubs, which they will then accept, and then the board will insist on selling him to the original one. Oh, is there a player request? Let's just quickly take a gander at... Oh, my God. I did not realise there were so many. Did I make sure I do them all? Tromso. And Jacques de Monti. Ooh. Jacques de... Have I spelled that wrong? Probably have, haven't I? Oh, I actually haven't. Unfortunately, it appears he's not in the game, Ollie, or not in my version of the database, so I'm sorry about that, mate. I'll refund your points. Right, let's see how this goes, then. Am I just going to nickname him that as you, big slowy, dingy? Oh, mate, he's the Titanic of boats. I hope he gets hit by an iceberg in the night. Right. I hope Leonardo DiCaprio has sex on his head. That's the levels we're at right now. Would you, you big fuck? I've suddenly become all David Brent. Totty, boat. Oh. Despite having 10 men. Yeah, boards are kind of fucked, aren't they? Oh. Right. Let's just check this player quote while I try and calm down for a bit, eh? Pledl. Oh, there he is. At Nuremberg. Oh, that's nice. He's a handsome fella. Siggy, twat. Oh, yeah. Asking for a speedy contract decision. I mean... Oh, I hate that we have to... And now he gets to fucking start for us as well. Yeah, it sounds about right, Cheetah. I'm just very angry. And when I'm angry, I lash out. And the only way I know how to lash out is by referencing Titanic. I would lash out. Free agency is a good way of doing it, to be fair, particularly in the lower leagues. Right, so let's not do that. Oh, God. I just want Fernando back. That is my issue right now. They're literally financing their facilities upgrade with this silly nonsense. Swap him in the first minutes. Oh, God. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to make him work like a horse. He's not coming off at all. At all. He is staying in this team today. He's going to, like, yeah, feel like pure shit. Just want Fernando back. Exactly. Silly bugger. Disappear. Disappearing off to the bloody Copper America in the middle of our important season. We're kind of lacking players in order to start. I suppose the one thing is, if we do lose him, which we're clearly going to, we'll have a lot of money, which the board will then give us like 1% of. But we will at least have time to go find a replacement, and we'll be able to sign someone who isn't Norwegian, so we'll actually have a decent amount of cash going around. So it's not the end of the world, but I just wasn't prepared for it. He's not quite sold yet, Spectacular. I thought I'd pulled one out at the last minute, but sadly not. What I could do is send someone round to his house, though, say with, I don't know, a crowbar or nothing or something. And, so a pretty nice set of kneecaps you got there, Valentin. Be a shame if someone hit you with a crowbar repeatedly and broke them. Just saying. K9 Chico, thank you for the follow. You just came in at a very strange time with me, play acting there, my friend. Sounds like a job for Crop. That it do. Come on, man. Thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're both well. So yeah, Danny, basically the board have decided to break my damn heart. Can you set your players to tackle hard on the boats? Oh, imagine if he did get injured. Oh. Well, I know what Vaughn's doing right about now. Pause, fuck it. Excuse me 1 second, friends. What a beautiful time to freeze. Let's just deactivate and reactivate. And we're back. There we go, friends. Ah, dear. Hasn't happened in a while, to be fair. Hasn't happened in a while. Expect that will be in the Discord in about 2 seconds. Vaughn is many things, one of which he's like a Western cowboy when it comes to grabbing those. Like a rabbit. So essentially what happened is the board accepted an offer for one of our players, which I felt was way beneath what we should be getting for him. I then protested the transfer and they then agreed. A week later, Spurs came back with this guy here on the ball. An offer that was only 500k more for the same player. The board this time, instead, gave me no option to protest. Not only that, they gave me no option to renegotiate the transfer either. My only option was to resign. Not that I did that, obviously. But what I did was I then went onto his page and I triggered a contract extension clause, which I didn't know I had, and it cancelled the transfer. Then what happened is, a week later, they came back in with a different offer based off of his new contract as the Crowbars just scored. And then, yeah, they then brought in another offer, which the board then did the exact same nonsense. So now there's a 9 million plus like up to 12 million pound offer on the table for him at the moment. And we're trying to offer him out to other clubs currently to see if we can get one with a slightly better clause in it, like a 50% of next sale fee clause. That's really what, yeah, that's basically a story of what just happened. I got very smug for a moment. I did a little song, we had a little dance, we had a lovely old time, but then sadly it's all going to end in tears. Oh, it was Speedy Boat, Danny. The Valentin Barco, the left-sided player. I'm honestly kind of glad that no one's put in a bid for Ovalar at all here. It's a sell-on fee, but it's only 40% of profit, I think, which is basically not that good. You want the 50% of next sale fee clause. That's the one. The profit clauses are generally kind of shit, because they then have to sell him for like that. Okay, apparently that's a penalty. They'd still have to sell him for like a minimum of what we got him for, or what they bought him for, in order for us to get any money. Whereas if they sold him for the same amount, say they sold him for 12 million pounds and we had the 50% of next sale fee clause, we'd get 6 million quid straight out of that. No transfers currently incoming, but if he leaves, which it looks like he will, then obviously we'll have to dip into the transfer market and try to find a replacement for that left-hand side slot. Oh, dear. Good morning, Wolfie. How are you, man? Editor sell players? Nah. There's no fun. I don't like doing stuff like that. Or not that I ever have, really. Because it kind of... The saves are made fun, as much as we hate it at the time, by things like this. As the fucking guy has just scored for us, too. Oh, you're celebrating, are you? You... Wally. Trying to censor my language. Bit late for that now, innit? But, you know... Man's got to try eventually. What is going on with the roof of that building? Ooh. Boo, indeed. Stairways to heaven. I mean, I don't know. It could be the stairway to hell if I make him go up it. You bruised your cheek, buddy. How? Did you fall over? Call him a dick. You dick. You aren't very smart, are you? Probably. Money-grabbing meat computer. I'm trying to think of the creative insults here that aren't swearing. Hey, another goal. Give me your most creative insult for him, chat, that doesn't use, like, traditional swear words. You fucking bagpipe. Right, okay. I'm now out of it. Money-grabbing Wazuk, yes. Bar steward. Oh. Nice finish from the neck, though. Boaty McBoatface, how dare you. You poo-poo head. Yeah, silly goose. You Andy Carroll. Oh. I mean, any country you like, really, CP Marshall. We actually I did a little section earlier in the stream where we actually kind of walked through the sort of the situations you might find yourself in. You have to build the nation. The idea is to sort of make them the #1 league in Europe. That's what we're trying. Obviously, you know, you pick your own sort of targets in here. We've been very good in this game. Everyone just throwing out the Norwegian swear words. Lost to Belgium under 20. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, if there was a competition for losers, you'd come second. Exactly. Wales could be fun, yeah. You Titanic. This is true. You bored fisting rock. Sharp as a marble. Oh, dear me. He's a spanner short of a toolbox, this fella, isn't he? You vacuous meat sack. That is top tier. That is good stuff. So the way you do it, Bristol City, is that firstly you get your own success, but then you sell players to other clubs in your league on the cheap. You loan them players for free. You buy players off them for more than they're worth to give them cash. But mainly what you're trying to do is get them to have success in Europe too, to boost the coefficient to the point where you get that second guaranteed Champions League group stage spot. And that's when the fun really begins. Because then they're given so much money without even doing anything that they can then use to start to really grind. And it's pretty fun when you get to that point. That's like my favorite part of these saves is when you hit that point. Obviously, the boat isn't coming off because I'm going to work him like a dog. Did I start Sandberg? That was silly of me. And get on sorry for Valgeir. No song request anymore because of DMCA, Ollie. Money laundering until success. Exactly. Exactly. Works for the best of us. I had to make a sharp turn to the stairs. I slipped, went headfirst against the stairs, and ouchie. Jesus Christ, man. Hope you're okay. You're an oxymoron. You're made of both oxygen and moron. That is a great one. I haven't heard that before. Evil Midnight. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are you? Oh, what have you missed? Oh, God. Does anyone else want to explain it to Blue Banana what's just happened? It's not gone well, mate. It went really badly, then it went really well, and then it went really badly. It is the best way to describe what's happened. It was a roller coaster, but at the end of the roller coaster was just a big pile of shit. And nowhere to get off. Impossible to underestimate you. Exactly. Oh, lovely finish from the neck. That's a 4th goal. See, the neck is a man of class, obviously. He would never complain. Admittedly, he's a loan signing, but I do feel like one day he'll be a permanent player here. He's just been such a legend for us. What's your opinion on my transfer window for Arsenal Season 2? Oh my God, I have no idea. I mean, at the end of the day, they'll all be real players. Oh, we got Donnarumma free. Nice. Grealish. Erdegaard, of course, I rate that. I don't know, because with real players, for me, it's always like, I don't really have a lot of opinions on them most of the time. I just try to avoid them in general. Apart from the neck. The neck, you gotta get on the neck. Oh, we have to try, but the issue is, he's worth 5 million quid. And his contract is still 2 years on it. We're just going to have to keep loading him until we get the chance. And Booty. Yeah, Booty as well. We stand the neck. Indeed, we do. Back to the Future roller coaster from Biff's perspective. Yes, actually. God, him and I were watching the Pretty Much It video on Back to the Future 3 the other night. That was a good time. Boating in South Africa. We just won 4-0 against odds. That's given me something, at least. I feel a bit better now that we've beaten one of our most annoying... What is... Right, okay, Strømsgodset have got something wrong with them in their head. Let's just... Again. That's not the first time... Oh, my God. Nice. 94 goal difference, by the way, there. Strømsgodset have been involved in yet another one. So... Strømsgodset beat Haugesund 7-6 earlier in this stream, and now they've won 5-4. They must be one of the top scoring teams in this division behind us now. Amazingly not. Because they barely... Wow. They've scored 12 times against Haugesund and Sanders Ulf, right? The other 12 games have accounted for the rest of the goals that they've scored. That half their goals have come in 2 matches. That's ludicrous. Oh, God, what did it edit it to? The reason I wouldn't do Young Boys is because they're already a good side. You want to pick a team that aren't good already, because then if you take over a team that's already a dominant team or one of the best teams in that division, then all you're doing is making an existing team better. If you take a poor team and make them good as well, then you're adding a new good team to the top flight, which gives you a better chance long term. It's one of the mistakes I made at early days, basically. Ooh, it's the Tromso model. They're basically doing what we're doing, except we're not doing it anymore, because we've only conceded 6 times this year, 3 of which were against Stabæk in our 1 defeat this season. I love that we've won 13 out of 14 and we're only 14 points. We're only 4 points clear of Rosenborg. They're having a bloody good year. Like, that's a title-winning form. They're on for like 65 points or something, and yet we're still ahead of them. Oh, dear. Valkyr was on form. Nice. Good stuff, Val. It's nice to see him performing well. 3 goals, 4 assists. That's okay. Fair play to the man. Yeah, Haugesund being second in goals scored. To be fair, they did lose 6-5. So that... No, 6-4. Tromso mode. Yeah, I think I did it, didn't I? Oh, no, 1 minute ago. My apologies. So there was another one in there. I must have missed that one. 12 wins in a row. And barely any goals conceded in it. We've conceded 2 in our last 12 games. Oh. They are in Europe, yes. Trying to think, actually. Let's have a look. Who's in Europe this season? So, yeah, it's us, Bodø, Rosenborg, and Molde, which is a much better set of teams to have in Europe this year because they're much better squads. Because we've had some really annoying European runs lately with the other teams. Big TC, thank you for the follow. Tromso strong. Hell yes. Right, we're going to go straight back to it. Hit my button. We're back. That was convenient timing. Angie Makakalaka. Cool. Where are they now? They got relegated, didn't they? Yeah, Carterud is... To be fair, Carterud is about as good as our other goalkeeper anyway. It's only a matter of time, really, before he becomes our first choice, which says a lot about the other guy, who the only reason he's not here is because he's at the Euros right now. I don't know if Darcher's still here. He's working from home today, so he's probably listening potentially, but he's probably not like active in chat right now. If you're still there, Darcher, obviously you're a legend, mate. Isaac. Ah, yes. The breaker of my bloody heart. Wow. Look at that record for Sweden. Most of that was against my Scotland team. I hate this guy. Yeah, we had to change it to Tromso mode. It would be a shame to waste all that effort. All we did was remove the bow from it and change the logo. Yeah, I played Age of Empires back, like, the original games when they came out back in the day, because I'm old. And I don't know about the new version, but it was so much fun back in the day. Who would be a good team? I mean, like I said, any team that isn't, like, already an existing strong team in one of those nations, like, you kind of want to pick... You could, again, do what you like at the end of the day. But if I was doing this again, I would pick a team from a nation that's somewhere between about 18th and, like, 30th. So one of these, really, is the best nations for it. But then pick a team that isn't already good, basically, and make them good. But you have to be careful of things like the rules of the squad. So Hungary is good-ish. Yeah, there is half, actually. Yeah, there is a way to do it for your own team. So the way you do it is... If you go to scouting and then all players and player search, if you then... filter it on here so it only shows your players, and then use the where's it gone? Oh no, it's in here, isn't it? And then add the is new gen search filter thing, which you can download. I still don't know how it works. That will get only regens that are at your club, in theory. Oh, there's a Hulk mode in there too. Oh, that one there on Scotland. What was it? 7-0? Age of Empires. Yeah, it was Age of Empires 2 was the one I played. That was great fun. You're right, I was typing a D because I was talking about Darcher. It's really easy to do that. Talking and typing is not as easy as you might imagine, my friends. Breeze with Celtic. That's good, Chico. It depends what sort of save you're looking for. Like, have you got any ideas apart, like, maybe a challenge that you're interested in? Because then we can kind of narrow it down a little bit. Let's pop Tromso mode on as well. Slovenia, Slovakia? Yeah, they're good. They're great nations for it, really. Like, just don't pick Maribor in Slovenia and you're fine. Norway's lower. Yeah, so Norway we started just outside the top 20, but we obviously, you know, wow. We got quite a good start to things, so that kind of helps us in a way. Dungeon Keeper. I have not played Dungeon Keeper. I've heard good things about it, though. £7.50. Oh, it's Age of Empires 3. Oh. Wasn't there like an Age of Empires 2 remastered or something, which is probably way better? Is that another Tromso mode? It is another Tromso mode. How do you just get Europe up and not the world? Oh, you just click Europe. Hang on. So if you just go here and click Europe, then it narrows it down to just the European coefficients, which is what I'm looking at. Another way to look at it is the qualification places, so you can see it a little bit easier as to what. Norway in the nation rankings. Oh, you mean like the world rankings for like specifically Norway? They were like 30 something before. Oh, they're back to 31st again. So they've been sort of hovering around the low 30s for a little while. Hokey Hoga. Why, yes, indeed. Where's my button? Oh. Yep. Austria, that's fine. Finland. Hungary's good. Poland is actually the best because their squad registration rules are ludicrously fun. I.e., basically anybody. You can sign literally anybody. It's wonderful. That's why I had such a great time at Bologna. It was the perfect nation for it. Poland introduces a rule in the second season of the save, but now it's like the first season. That basically means you can pick anyone you like. It's wonderful. Oh, man. Still relatively new player, harder than Celtic. I guess it depends. Like, who do you support, Chico? Or are you a Celtic fan and that's why you started with Celtic? Because sometimes I would say, just if you support a slightly sort of smaller club or sort of off the beaten path type of team, then maybe someone like that. That way you've got a bit of knowledge about it, so it'll be a little bit easier than perhaps Stangby. Great name, Stangby. Let's get him on a Scouty Scout. Real Santander. Wow. Oh, I was going to say, that's a different... I didn't recognize the logo. I was like, that doesn't sound like Santander. Jonas Romero. How could he be cost... What? He's not at a club. How would he cost money? Max asking price of money. Not for me. Not for me. Favorite country for regen hunting? I still love me a bit of Serbia. Although, I've got to say, the Colombia and Ecuador are fun. Uruguay's pretty good as well. Ooh, Simone Imparato. A Canadian. Me interested. Just Le. Good name. He's interesting because, well, oh, it takes kind of trial. And I want to keep... Oh, wow, actually, he's really good. Who's he wanted by? Okay, he's wanted by Thor's Hammer. That's worrying. He's under a bid and he's 26. I'll keep scouting him anyway. Ooh, another guy who's... Oh, he's 30. Yeah, we can't be doing that. Oscar Bob will continually come up. Maybe get him on a loan at some point. 48 is a long way down. It just depends on, like, patience. I think sometimes, you know, if you don't get the instant success, you might find it, like, boring. And that's why I tend to start with one where you get some kind of... you want progress early days. Ichiku FT. Thank you for the follow, man. I probably butchered that. My apologies. I'll just leave it at that for now. Yeah, Broma Poikara. Isn't Jack now doing a save with Broma Poikara? Yeah, you just send it to the banker. Not yet. We're going to wait until we see what happens with that. Because we could still somehow manage to... I don't know. We'll pull something out of the pot. We could still pull something amazing out of the fire, but I don't think it's going to happen somehow. Murphman, thank you for the follow. Batty Bottosis make bot time. Okay, are we still... I'm still very annoyed at the board. Their own incompetence has forced us into a position where they're punishing me for their own stupidity. Who'd have them, eh? Who'd have them? One looking for the Middle East. So we have a Syrian right back who's pretty good. I wouldn't say a wonder kid, but he's pretty bloody good. This is where is he? Where is he? Samir, where are you, bud? Is he like injured or something? Oh no! Shit. Oh well, we'll do it later. Is he on? Oh, there he is. What the hell? So this is our Syrian right back, Samir Bibi. Like, he's decent. He's got 11 caps. So. And there's a really good Indian player I found on my Bolton save, who I showed people yesterday, who was pretty sick as well. I do like obscure nations wonder kids. Yeah, Syria have some good players. I mean, look at Al Sommer. I used to love Al Sommer's... he had a card on FIFA a few years ago that was like really, really good. Helsingborg's in Sweden? Yeah. Although, where are Helsingborg? I thought they were one of the bigger sides in Sweden. Like, what I mean is, I feel like you should probably start with a side outside the top division of one of those countries, because that way you're adding quality to the nation rather than just it making a slightly good club better. Ooh. I shouldn't, should I? Because he's playing for Lillestrøm and I don't want to weaken them as good as he might be. Any players from the stand countries? We did have a player on my Unial save who we referred to as Tajik dude, who was from Tajikistan. We sold him to PSG after a while. Viggo Christensen, indeed. I wish his surname was Mortensen, but sadly not. Wait. Okay, I need to sort out that as well. Who are you? Oh, it's our Doff. Okay, I'll fix that as well. Youth contracts. This guy, right? He's not even very good, but he's netted 37 times for our under 19 side, but he's just not good enough. Oh no, Colvin Hansen's hurt himself. Hey, Hammy man. Not found many Norwegians that have gender other countries so far, no. How are they rating us as a B? B. They have nothing particular of interest to criticize, and we're being rated as a B. What are they actually smoking? Ruben Kazan. I thought Ruben Kazan were a top flight side as well. But isn't Russia quite high up? Yeah, they're in the top flight, aren't they? We can't see exactly where they are, but I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, do what you like. It's your save, but that's just the way I would do it, is that if you pick a side that's already good in a country that's already good, there's limited progress you can actually make with the save. I guess, yeah, with Russia, I suppose, there's a lot of them probably gent at the Russian clubs, I'm guessing. We just did this. Right. And no. Can I not just set a button that says, can we not do these stupid meetings? Top 7 champions is pot 1. Yeah, so that's why I wouldn't personally... I would not do a Russia save if I was doing Building a Nation, for example. Yeah, Eto was there. Yeah, oh god, you can imagine that. Yeah, they'll rate the sale of the boat really bad. Ooh. Oh, he's 19. Can't you be younger? Go back in time. Ooh. Wait. I want to... Oh, here's that... The Thai guy who's unfortunately now once again too old for us to sign. Took so long to get the scout report back on him that he's literally grown older. Oh, look, remember this prick? The last guy to join my shit list was bloody Dean Harrison here. Peru would be cool. I haven't had any good Peruvian. There are some Peruvian players that are coming in that we've seen. Yeah, but the thing is, if we're going to sign players that are not Norwegian, they kind of really have to be either like world class or 18 or under, so we can register them eventually as homegrown players. We missed out on one of these by like 2 days at one point because he took so long, or our scouting report took so long, sadly. It's just how it goes, though, friends. Okay, let's... Oh, good. So not a single other club. Well, that's it. The boat's gone. How was he granted a work permit? Is it because of his under 20 caps? The man has no international team caps. Hans Steen can have a very bad day. Thank you for your service, indeed. He can get not very nice things happen to him, for all I care. Right, well, now we've got money. Or not. Did they give me any of that? They're giving me $1 million of the... They sold him for £9 million, and they're giving me £1 million of it. What is the point? To give you an idea, we paid $4 million for this lad, so we can't even afford a replacement that costs the same price. Meanwhile, what have they done with the rest of it? It was £9 million and we were $4 million in debt. What happened to the rest of the money? Well, I mean, we can't even, like, look... I mean, we can look for a replacement. We're going to have to, but we can't even look for, like, a good replacement now. We're going to have to just try and find a budget option again. Build a new toilet for the chairman and then stick his head in it. Paid debts, but we didn't have any debts. other than the debt of, like, you know, this. As far as I know, we don't have any debts. Oh, wait, what? Oh, except they didn't pay the debts. What is this from? Did they, like, take out... Oh, my God. They took out loans as well in order to pay for those fucking infrastructure updates. Not only did they use money we didn't have, but they also took out loans in addition to that, which they then haven't paid off either. It's still completely there. Oh, my Lord. Still B. Why is it not showing up in here? Are they just, like, refusing to admit that it's happened, or is it just because we're not on the right... They said it was a C. They rated the transfer that they forced me to make as a C. How about you negotiate it better then? Oh my God. The levels of stupidity are actually, like, next level. They negotiated the transfer and refused to let me involved, and then they rated their own transfer as a C, which affects my rating. Wow. Yeah, I should be teaching them. You're right. No, they had like a... There was like a... hang on. They owed 2.5% of the deal. That was it. So they got... Boca got 222k out of it. So where did the other money go then? It's just disappeared into thin air. Weird. Artificial intelligence. Yeah, intelligence is very... It's a strong word. Right, okay, well, we're going to have to do some work now on finding a replacement because we've got a spare squad slot and we've got no one to fill it because we loaned out all the other guys. Right, okay, transfers. Let's crack on. First things first, let's see if we've got anyone on the shortlist that can play left side. Of course we don't, because we had players in those positions, so why would we be looking for new ones? There's just no one. No one. What about you? What, Thomas Rombert? Actually, to be fair... Right. Drop him deeper. He's fast. He's 6 foot. Great flair, great determination, crossing, dribbling. 20 years old. Doesn't matter because we'll ask the Doff as well, but he's not bad. He's an option. He looks a lot older than 20, I've got to say. Let's do suggestions. Wait, hang on. No, I want this position here. Add these guys in. I assume we'll get some information. Hamilton and Scotland, fair play. Retrain Holm, but he's not our player, so it'd be pointless retraining him. By the time he's retrained, he'll go back to winter. Loan the boat back. I don't want the boat back. The boat can get fucked. He doesn't deserve it. Right, let's just quickly do this. Univar. There he is. At Ajax. Yeah, no, he's loaned. So, retraining him wouldn't really work for us. Asar is right-footed and has a weak left foot. I think. Yeah, Asar is a right-sided player, isn't he? Like, he can play there just because he's a winger and the game sort of allows them to, but I'm pretty certain he's got quite a weak left foot. I'll have to have a look. Artificial incompetence. Yeah, that's pretty much summed it up, hasn't it? Let me just check Asar. I'm fairly certain, though, that he's... right-footed and... Oh, he actually has a fairly strong left foot. So he's not bad, but, like, he's not really gonna cut it for us on that side compared to what he'd be like on the right. For me, anyway. Matty Nix, thank you for the follow, man. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a look at some of these players. They can sometimes suggest more. There we go. We'll get one more on there. Where's the... There's another page where you can get suggestions, and I've forgotten where it is. Is it on here? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Although we might get some loans. Terrific. Well done. I mean, bravo. Neil McBeal, thank you for the follow, man. I don't like to... I mean, most of the time, any real player is just... The reason I don't like signing real players, for the most part, unless you have to at the very start, is because it becomes too predictable, because you can just sign wonder kids and it's boring. So, That's the reason I don't like signing real players, because I like every save to have a unique flavor of uncertainty about it. And when you sign real players all the time, it just sort of loses that magic for me. And it's harder to create stories with the real players, I find. Admittedly, the neck is a big exception to that. All right, what about loans? Are you shitting me? Really? You think that we need to loan back a guy that wasn't good enough to play for us in the first place? What about you? What? What? Why? What is our Doff doing, by the way? Like, look at the type of players. He reckons these are loan signings, too. Yeah, we use player search. We just haven't for this bit. I was just seeing if we had anything already available. Right, now let's have a look on player search. Right, we don't want this stuff because we can go full... Right. But he's a real player who's right-footed. Yeah, we kind of want left-sided players for this. Right, let's match that up. That'll do for now. And then we'll do transfer... Actually, all loan, for that matter. No, got to give it a second. We've got world package anyway, so... unsure. Give it a second. Unsure. See if we have any knowledge of anyone that we might have missed. That's the first step. See if there's anyone we missed out, potentially, who we've got high recommendations on. Okay. Oh! He'd be way too expensive to loan, surely. Oh, thank you, man. That's really kind. Foxy's a great creator, and he's a really nice dude as well. Him and I went to Tromsø together. I have seen the Doff recommend occasionally a good player. He's not even that quick, but he is very good. And he can cover the middle where we need him to. Look at all these extra traits. The problem is going to be the wages. I don't think they'll let us pay. Then again, we could just pay money to cover the... Hang on, let's just see how much they actually want. Yeah, so that makes... Oh my god. Right, my hope was that they'd want us to pay his wages and then we could meet the rest of the deal using these clauses here. But they want money on top of it as well. It was very romantic. It was a lovely old time. M was there too. I should stress. Yeah, see, if they wanted nothing here, then I would just make up the rest of this with that. But the fact that they want additional money on top of it as well is not happening. Because look, in order for us to actually get this even into the realm of, like, what they want... Let me just see. Wait. That's way too far, Matt. Oh, I hate that they can't do it in bigger chunks or worse chunks. It would cost us £1.2 million just to have him for the rest of the season. That's, to me, is just too much money to be spending on a loan player. I mean, okay, chat. Do you reckon it's worth it? Maybe Vaughan could start a poll. Do you reckon we should sign him on loan if we can do this? We can do a poll, because I need to pee anyway. Because we've got the cash, and it might just tide us over. I mean, to be fair, it's looking pretty... It's a tough one. Also, more importantly, we wouldn't even get him for a month. Like, players have been able to go, but we won't be able to sign anyone yet. This is him. I just don't think he's as good as... Like, if it was a permanent signing and we had the money, then yeah, but, like, obviously this is the kind of player that's well out of our price range as far as actually signing him permanently. It was just kind of loan spell, but I just think it's too much money. Remember, that's half a season. It would cost us over £1 million to have him for half a year. And to me, that's just too much. I can't abide by that. Nah, we can find someone better than that. Oh my god, look at that number. It really does get very, very bad very, very fast. But I suppose it's because we've not been looking for left-sided players, because we have left-sided players. What about Kevin Zenon? Nah, he's nothing special. Right, let's do some more deep dive looks here and actually look for specific attributes now. I want to see what... crossing is important. Shane no, surely not. Yeah, let's get Shane Ferguson. It's fine. It's fine. Nuno Santos, £14 million is way too much, and he's 20. Oh my god. Yunus Musa. Oh, okay, let's have a look. He's worth 31 million pounds. Is this a genuinely, like, are we genuinely putting this forward as a potential signing? He's worth 31 million pounds. He's on 76,000 pounds a week. As good as he might be, he is somewhat out of our price range. Remember, we're in season 5 here. It's Donnarumma. Oh, okay. Mum, can we get Donnarumma? Yeah, he's on insane money. This is why I don't like signing real players, because you just end up looking at the same people over and over again who are, like, obviously way better than us. Hey, Medi, how you doing, man? Oliver Kragel. Oh, he's got trash dribbling, though. Why are they all old? Right, I'm going to just... we can afford to not have old people. This is not... We're not running a geriatric institute here. Hey, Dodger. Yeah, no, someone was thanking you for a gifted sub earlier, and I figured you were probably lurking while you were working. Age and wages. Wages is not actually as important. Although, then again, if they're on like 10 grand a week, then. The reason I don't ever search specifically on the attributes is because you can miss stuff sometimes if you do that. I like to use this chart instead because sometimes you'll miss people that are like got everything except like one thing's one tiny bit lower. So if I set it to say like 14 and above, a player that's got like 13 wouldn't show up, and 13's still pretty good if they had all the other stuff. I like to be able to see it across the board. That's the reason I don't tend to anyway. What I will do is put a wage one. So if it's like 10k a week and above, then we're not interested. That's probably a good shout, actually. Contract. But unfortunately, this will still technically exclude... Oh my god. Can this menu be like in a less annoying place? Right. General. Wage. Okay. Is at most 10. That should narrow it down a little bit. Yeah, I think it's because they're basing it kind of off of our rep as well. Still has... Bogrol looks well stocked. Good stuff. Good to know. Makana Baku. Where's that? I didn't see him. Where is he? They had Ironbrew. Oh, now you're talking. Tauri Ein. Okay, I don't really want to leave this menu in case it doesn't load properly again. Right. Tauri Ein. Oh, there we go. Dewey. He plays for Bodder. I mean, he's fine. But I don't really want to sign a player from another team in our league because that will weaken them. Bastia Maya. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Batista Maya. I swear he used to play for... Holy shit. It's 500k for Batista Maya. He's not the quickest, though. But he's very good technically. Holy shit. What do you reckon, chat? Very versatile. Ah, wait, hang on. He's not, but he's right-footed, and it's only reasonable, and I'm worried that might genuinely affect him playing in there. That's the problem. Oh, he's currently on loan. Oh, if he's on loan, we can't sign him. Well, we can, but not yet. No, he's not on loan. He's definitely not on loan. He's still, yeah, but remember, he wouldn't count as Norwegian, which means that he would then fill a squad slot we then couldn't use for someone else. We can't afford to buy players for resale value unless they will actually play for us at the moment. And obviously he would play, but we don't need a right mid. We need a left mid. And as much as he has a reasonable left foot, that's the problem. He needs to be perfect in a way. But remember, exactly, for £500,000, he's not worth a shot if he's not going to play for us and play well, because, again, he's right-footed, which means we'd have to play him on the left-hand side because we don't have a left winger, and he'd use the entire squad slot up, which means we then couldn't sign someone else if we found someone, because then he would be in that position. That's the problem. You have to be very careful with these types of transfers. I don't know, Joey. Have a look at Heronveen. How do you mean? We're trying to specifically... yeah. Be a no-brainer to buy him, but it's like us buying like an attacking midfielder, even though we don't use one, just because. I mean, we could get... I mean, hey, chat, at the end of the day, if you want me to sign him, we can sign him. I just don't personally think it's the best idea. Particularly as he'll want a decent whack of change, but I think that's not really the issue. It's just that it would use all our... It would use all of our... We'd no longer have any more foreign player slots. He wouldn't be perfect for the the role that we're actually using. So it seems like a bit of a panic buy that wouldn't make any sense. If we had another random squad slot and I was just like, you know what, the resale value's there, but yeah. Oh, player check. Let's see. Oh my god, loads of them. Van der Heide. Columbus Crew. It's quite a lot of money. Oh no, it's not. It's no. Well, I mean, why is he only rated at 71? Is that because he's not scouted properly? He's kind of interesting. Well, it's just that, like, we can't afford to waste the squad slot. Like, that's why I check these things. It could be, I think it's not only because it's an old report, it's also because he's not fully scouted. Sorry, I should point out, I'm not debating that he's a good player. I'm debating whether we need him right now in the position we're going to play him in. Like, Ronaldo's a great player, but I'm not bringing him in as a left back. You know? That's the way I'm looking at it. Paul Dummett, that's the one we need. Also, we just don't have enough information. His contract... Yeah, it's because he must have signed a new contract, and that was when it was. Oh, really? He's not free, though. This is an old scout report. So, this was obviously when his contract was expiring, and he has since signed a new one. Because you'll see here, he's got 3 years left on his deal, so he's definitely not a... yeah, he's definitely not free, basically. As for how much he would cost, that's a different question. We can find out, though. That's... Oh, wow. That's... I suppose that's his value. Let me just see how much they actually want without me... Yeah, no. Not for that price. He's not that good. Like, he's an okay player, but he's not £10 million worth of okay. Club Van der Six! Still want the t-shirt. I was talking to some mates last night. I kind of want to get some, like, Eurotrip art made for the office when we get one. Prioritize a loan. I mean, yeah, but, like, who? That's the thing. Parola. Hang on, did that say... Oh, I thought it said Rene Higuita for a second. Nearly. Saying loan is all well and good, but loan is not a player. Loan is just a concept. Who was someone else recommended another player in here, didn't they? Who was it? Makana Baku. Okay, let's have a look at Makana Baku. Oh, Baku. Darmstadt. He's on £14,000 a week. But he is left-footed. We're making progress. He would just want too much money in wages. Can you do the follow? What do you mean, can I do it, Fake? Oh, so the way I'm judging it, by the way, in case anyone is unaware of what I'm doing, when I'm putting a bid in for players and I'm getting a judgment of how much they actually want, basically what I do is you put a nice round number in here, depending on what the offer is. You then, obviously, remove any clauses you don't want to get a better idea. They want £2.1 million for him. That's the amount you'll have to meet. It's directly halfway between the number you offer and the number they then offer. That is the price. Or rather, they want half as much. So it'll be 100k plus the £2 million, which is the difference, so 2.1. With that, perhaps. That's how you work it out for the most part. That was just an example, obviously. But yeah. Oh, Lils from the future. Probably not. We're doing a Tromso save, so there'd be no reason to change at the moment. Right, hang on. I've got a load of these player requests to go through now. So we got him. Clive Van der Sex. Fode Fofana. He is at Young PSV. He's a striker. Unless you just wanted to see him, in which case, fair enough. But he's certainly not for what we're doing at the moment with this particular thing. Yeah, that's a common glitch, Bristol City. I don't know why that happens. I had that problem when I was trying to build an analytics view. Sometimes it just will not let you add a column. I don't know why. Stupidly annoying, though. But, yeah. It's a frustrating one. But there's not a lot we can really do about it. Charlie Adam! No, Classic Netneck's still here. He's very much still here, don't worry. It was the boat that was sold. Tanguy Koulibaly. Left winger at Stuttgart on £18,000 a week. Nope. Like, if they're on £18,000 a week at a team like Stuttgart, in order to leave, they will want more money than they're currently on, you know? So that's the issue. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's effective, but he's a striker. We don't need a striker right now. We are very much looking for a left winger. And a left, not just a left winger, but a left winger that is a left midfielder winger, rather than just, you know, Charlie. He might even be retired. He is. He is retired. Sonja Hansen. Sonja Hansen, isn't he an attacking midfielder? Oh, Margarita. Hang on, let me just move this to the other screen so we can keep up. Actually, there's not many people called Jerl, surely. Cool nationality and all. Unless you just wanted to see him, obviously. I'm getting a bit confused by that now, so I can't imagine this was actually like a legitimate signing request. But, hey, he's an interesting player nevertheless. Oh, you could certainly check them, Bristol City, but that's not really what we're doing right now, because that won't find us a player that we can, like, we'll still have to scout them, and there he is. Oh, he's finally got a picture in my database. Lovely. It's nice to see him. I never actually knew what he looked like before. So fair play. Good old Soncha. Trash for me on my Notts County save as it goes, but never. Or was it Stockport? All I know is he was bad. What else we got? Olio Dwyer. So I put the. Nope. Unfortunately, that one's not in it, Ollie. Yeah, he looks like it might be a good player for you, I suppose. Anyway, right. Let's go back and put the scout report, like the filter on it a little bit, so we can actually get players with a left foot, because that's really important right now, is to make sure that they actually are left-footed, or at least have like a strong enough left foot. Doesn't matter if they've got both feet. Right, let's ask. Oh no, we don't want a filter, do we? We want a condition. You feel like footedness should appear on this one for me, because to me that's an important thing you'd be looking for. Preferred foot. Oh wait, no, I don't want preferred foot. That's not what I want at all. I want left foot, there we go, is at least fairly strong. Oh, camera froze again, my bad. Get right on that now. That's annoying. I don't know why it started happening again. It wasn't happening before, and now it seems to have gone back to it, which is kind of annoying. But there you go. Right, there we go. We should be back. Having both feet is very helpful, for sure. Oh dear, I imagine that one was just as annoying as the last one. Right, Alessandro Tripadelli. Benevento. 15 grand a week. Although, I mean, I get it. It's hard to tell which one's which now. Sven Cool, thank you for the follow, man. Moving Matt is back. He's fast, but he would just want way too much money. And he's worth 5 million already. Remember, we only have £3 million, so it's just not likely to happen. The ancient oh, Fake Gus plays. Thank you for the follow, man. I want. Right. I'll get the sub hype in early for the ancient cloud. Alex, thank you so much, man, for the 2-month resub. Right. Ryan Giles. Who's he? £20,000 a week. That's going to be a no. Well, unless they'll let us loan him for like less than his value. Yeah, fuck no. That is lunacy. Bristol City fan. No, Bristol City with the prime as well. Thank you very much, man. Ooh. I'm terrific, man. We're just trying to sort of pull our way out of a little hole as the board decided to screw us, you know? The mannequin challenge. Oh, yeah, mate. I'm all over it. So, yeah, they want a ludicrous amount of money. That is actually nuts. How much do they want? I'm just kind of curious to see how much they actually want a month. They want us to pay £2.3 million for that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, by the way, if you're here and you're just shouting the names of players, that's not actually helpful. And repeating yourself shouting the name of a player isn't going to suddenly make us start looking at that player. We have a player request thing for a reason. And that's the reason it's there, basically. I know that during this it's a bit more complicated, but I can't just look up every single player that's put in the chat because we'd be here all day, essentially. So that's why we have to prioritize it the way that we do. Mitro, thank you for the 3-month resub, my man. That's very, very kind of you. Is that another hype train? Well, I'll be damned. Thank you, man. Anonymous as well with a gifted sub to Rasmus. No, there's no requirement on. We've got a spare squad slot, Obbo, so we can do whatever as far as like nations and stuff, which is really cool for once, because we have had that problem in the past. Right, let's get through some of these. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That's so kind of you. Let's crack on and go. Right, Tripadel is done. We did Ryan Giles on loan. Daniel Loiti. If I'm spelling that right, then he is sadly not in the database, oddly. So I'll refund you that one. Maybe I wasn't spelling it right. Gautier Ott. Hoffenheim. Left only, which is a good sign. He's not the quickest. Firstly, we'd have to retrain him, which isn't ideal. But he's really not that quick either. Then again, he's not also valued that high. I just don't feel like he'd be the sort of player that I would be particularly enthralled to try and sign. Like, he doesn't look like he'd be amazing. Norwegian second nationality. No, because like I said, we don't have to care about Norwegian nationality for this player. That's the great thing. We've actually got a spare squad slot for a non-Norwegian, so we can bring in anyone we like. Who's available on a free transfer? Did you see him in the squad report? Right. He's a right-footed player and doesn't play in the position we're looking for. And he also plays for another Norwegian side, but that's neither here nor there. I don't think he'd be particularly good. Unless he's a different guy. He might be a different guy called Martin Samuelsson. I imagine that there's a lot of guys called Martin Samuelsson, to be fair. They can tour me. Nope, sadly not. I'll have to refund you that one, Sheeny. He's obviously not. It's because if they play for like a lower league side, then they're probably not. Or if they're not in the top flight of the league that they're in, they probably won't show up. Adrian Akande. Hang on, let me put his first name in as well. Sadly not, Obbo. I'm guessing... Yeah, no, he doesn't appear to play for anyone either. Yeah, get the scout that found Ovalar to do it, yeah. Erling Haaland. Interesting. Tell me more. Martin Samuels. That's right, we've just looked at him. Have you changed the start dates of the league? No, you can't do that. Play for Swansea, did he? No, you can't change the start date. Well, not unless you use like the... Actually, I don't know if you can even do it in the editor, to be honest. As far as I know, you can't change the start dates. Asuna Traore. Ooh. I mean, he might be good. Unless this is a different guy. I don't have Belgium loaded, no. The only nation we have loaded is Norway. But we do have the players from the other nations as well. Yes, Roki. We have to replace him, El Portuguese, sadly. The board decided to screw us and they removed him from my my loving arms. Man City. Oh, he's just on the cusp, but he's not very quick, though. I always thought there's a lot of not very quick wingers that I'm seeing. Either footed is a good sign. Very strong. He's actually sort of still kind of more of a left-footed player, which is actually all right. Chris Day, thank you for the follow. All right, let's finally check out Winford Gnonto. But if this is like a player that's completely out of our like price range, then actually, what? Okay, that right there is the definition of why I don't just randomly type in players that I put in the chat. Because he's not even in the position that we're looking for. And he's right-footed. So that's my point. That's why we have the player request thing, essentially. Do they always want silly money? I've actually bought players off Zurich before, in fairness. But, oh, I'm glad we're raking in record transfer income. That's good to see. Cheers, the board. Zvirchnays, thank you for the follow, man. National record as well. Wow. How did it take? Well, it's hard to explain, Roki, because like I did YouTube for a long time, so when I came over to streaming, I had an existing sort of follower base to bring over. So I started in March streaming, but again, it wasn't starting from scratch, so it's really hard for me to give like a kind of overview of that. But if you do need any help, feel free to DM me or just put anything in the chat. Thank you for coming, Blue Banana. It's always nice to see you, man. Right, but just get back to this list. At some point, we may just have to turn off the player requesting, because at the moment, I'm literally not searching for players that we could actually be signing. Instead, but just using... Oh, Merlin. I like the name. Not. 11k. He's not quick at all. He looks in pain in that picture. Poor sod. In my save, he can play left wing. I mean, he's right-footed. Maybe you could use him as an inside forward, but he's not going to play left midfield for us with a right foot. I didn't actually check his feet, to be fair. But we don't have time to retrain a player right now that can't play in the position and doesn't have a... No, he's not a right winger. Sorry, he's not a left winger. No. No worries, Roki. Oh, no, he can't even wield Excalibur, although he does look like he's in pain, doesn't he? Look. He's like, eh. Yeah, exactly. Every moment is pain. Poor Quentin. Well, but that's why I tend to just not do, like, people saying this, sign this player, sign this player, sign this player, particularly 5 years into a save. That's the issue. Because then it just turns into this rather than us actually looking at players we could be signing. Boca Jr. Oh, he's up. What is that picture? What is that picture? I don't know anything about him, but I could scout him at least. We've had Barco replace him with Blanco. Nice. Oh, Tromso mode. Yes. And he's interesting. But we don't know much about him. Fido Rosslang is at Southampton. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ludwig Augustinsson. Jonathan Augustinsson. What position does he play before we even go into this? We looked at Johansson. Juventus would want 1.2 million pounds for us to loan him for a season. He looks like he has a regen face on him. Weirdly. National teams, maybe, but I'd rather just like try to just look at the scout. We've got a big report of players that we could take a look through, but instead we're not. Yeah, it's because of this bit up here that I thought it might have been one of the Z-Gens, because they've all got that little green thing on top of their head. He's actually not bad. 6'2" as well. But if I'm going to sign a loan signing, they better be like perfect for the role exactly right now. Left back. All right, fine. But like, again, this is why we have the points request thing. All right, I'll type in Augustinsson. Wait. I know Ludwig's obviously got higher. There he is. Like, he's fine, but he's not the kind of signing a 28-year-old Swede to. He's not that good. He'd be an okay left back. Like, he's not a left winger for a start. More importantly, so yeah. From now on, I'm just going to purely go off of stuff in the player requests. Where'd you get the face packs for FM 1821? Well, my friend, I'll tell you. FM Scout, basically. Although actually, I think DF11 have their own website now. Oh, no, wait. Why am I going forward? We need to go to the players. Right, I'm going to have a quick pee, regroup, and then we'll have a look through this list and see if we can find anyone tasty. Because there's bound to be someone good on this list. Right? Right. Back in a sec, boys. Oh god, what's happened? What's happened, chat? I see someone said something about lovely. What's Vaughn done now? Oh, what a man. Good lord. All right, I'm on board with that. Ooh. Right, let's go for a hunt. And remember as well, we're like 5 years into this save, meaning that there's tons of players that we wouldn't even know about because they don't exist that we might be able to pick up. And those are my favorites. So, crossing is important. Dribbling is pretty important as well, though. I might actually prioritize... Ooh, okay. Zoom in, I can't. It's not actually, like, that's the size of the picture. So, a lot of good dribblers. Who are you? Oh, if only you were quicker. Look at his technicals. That's... Yeah, that's the size of the picture. I couldn't zoom it in anymore. If he was a bit quicker, I would like, as a winger with this team, particularly with the way we play, he's pretty good though. I like we haven't fully scouted too. Ooh, what about you? John Yaboa. Willem Tway. Again with the speed. He's a very happy looking man though. That's fine on my book. Well, what I should also be doing, by the way, since we haven't done this already, is setting a immediate high priority 1 month. Get rid of that and that because we just need to get someone in there. That way my scouts. I might actually just progress a little bit, see if they find anything specific just for a minute. Oh, that sucks, our Portuguese. Hopefully on Thursday we'll have a player in this role. Topside Tuber, thank you for the follow, man. I didn't see that. I must have been in the bathroom at the time. Let's take our mind off this bad result. And by losing a player by going out and smacking Sarpsborg about, who, by the way, are actually best of the rest right now. God, the goal difference of everybody below is... It's not going well, is it, eh? I guess it would have been easier if we were sort of saving up players for the... Are we still... Oh, thank God for that. Osari's going to have to play there for today. Not the long-term solution, of course, but he will at least do a job there in the meantime. And it'd be nice to get him some football, I suppose, in the interim. But at least Ovalar's back. That's the main thing. Let me just turn this filter off so we can see who's available. We're a bit light here. Because we've still got bloody Champions League games coming up soon as well. We just need to find someone for that role. I mean, to be fair, if there's anyone that would know someone, it's probably Kent. And if there's anyone that could convince someone, it's probably Kent. Playing 4-4-0. But you've had 2 men sent off? Or are you just feeling fancy? Just leave 2 extra players on the bench. It's the pro strats. Right. I should have sent my scouts out the moment we thought we were going to lose him. Who did we end up getting? We got... Well, we actually don't think we have yet. It's going to be Legia Warszawa. But they have to fully... They have to get past Alashkert first, but they will. Because, I mean, let's face it, they are a lot better than Alashkert. So we're going to be playing Legia. Ooh, nice. Legia. Had a 17-year-old player in reserves. We had 17 place. My God. Which is great. I guess you just need some more to go with it. I hate it when you get a player and you look at the physicals and go, yes. And then you look at the technicals and are like, oh, he's got like 1 crossing. Johnny Madison. I don't know who that is. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if Daniel Sorensen had actually been the player that we thought he was. I assume that counts as a goal because it was slid through by the defender and not by Giordano. Sorensen looked like he had all the promise and he just never developed. Just one of those players that just doesn't go anywhere, no matter how much game time you give him. Is this left in the rain? It is. Crank that shit, Matt. He says to himself. They've got a barman. To be fair, that would sort of explain it a little bit more, Wolfie. Like, if you're going to be that short... Generally, I find that the shorter players tend to be slightly faster. Not always, but often. Go on, there we go. Oh, yeah. I want to see how Osare does in that role. In the meantime, since he's going to have to play there until such time as we sign someone. And it'd be interesting to see how he gets on, particularly as he's kind of 2-footed, which might help. Oh, nice ball. Go on, Necky. Finish. Oh, poor. Yeah. It happens in real life like once a year, maybe, loafers. But you do see it on FM a lot. It's not quite as bad. Did my assistant genuinely want to go cautious? It's like, we're top of the league, mate. crazy, man. To be fair, I find your ass man always wants to go cautious, no matter what style of play you use, but he is particularly annoying at ours. But then again, these guys have beat us in the past. They are technically third in the league, which is pretty good for a team like Sarpsborg. So getting a win away would be a good statement, considering we've already beaten Rosenborg today, and it would allow us to go, what, 18 points clear of Sarpsborg? And still only 4 points clear of Rosenborg, amazingly. I'm just hoping someone good comes up. Like, we've got... I just wish we had more money. Like, if the board had at least given us a bit of that chunk of change that they got. Oh, sorry, he's in. Well, well, well. I wonder, because he's right-footed, but he's still very strong on his left, he can use those right-footed sort of fanned finishes. I mean, that's his second goal of the year. A lovely ball through. Was that long face? Or was it classy neck? What a ball this is from the neck, by the way. Great first touch and a lovely finish from Isaac Asare. The issue for me is that, the thing is, if we do bring someone in, we have to then drop Asare back out again. 2 red cards and a 90 for hey. Yeah, assistant managers seem to be just useless. The worst thing about assistant managers on FM21, though, is the thing about suspensions. That for me is the most annoying thing. 5'5" regen winger who actually had 200 PA. How did you know his PA? Oh, crap. Please don't foul him. Go on, blocks, blocks, blocks. Totland. Oh, just wide. Jumping reach will forever be 2. Yeah, jumping reach can go up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, the neck. Go on, Tiago. Hey, Valgir. And it's 3-0. This is better. Yeah, I mean, remember, we had a player on Unial called literally... His name was literally The Hobbit. I mean, his name literally wasn't The Hobbit, but that was his nickname. He was a 5'1" Belgian, Algerian DLP for Unial. I can't remember his name was. I literally can't remember his name. We only ever known him as The Hobbit, basically. Great player, though. Cracking player. Oh, one of the skins. I didn't know you could get skins like that. I thought you had to use like the in-game editor to know that sort of information. Ooh. Great tackle by Giordano. Oh, Ovalar's in again. Go on, son. 4-0 before half-time. Make them pay. That is a very poor shot. Oh, okay, so 3-0 up at half-time. It's all good. Oh, you have to have the in-game editor. Okay, yeah, I haven't bought that. Have I ever bought that? Maybe once. Long time ago. It might have been back in the FM League days. So no, it doesn't, Paul. Paul Block Morcott. Great name, by the way. No, it doesn't. So we have to play domestic games. Just our domestic season finishes in like November. It varies from year to year because this is a tune. I thought this was a different song for a second. It sounds a lot like a real song. I'm trying to think what song it sounds like. I think it's a band called Daughter. Or it might be Gabriel Aplin, actually. I don't know. We might get Daniel Sorensen on anyway, just for the memes. God, our bench does not look as stacked as it was in the past now. Might get Ovalar off just to keep him fit. And Sandberg, unfortunately, yet again is struggling. Sad times. Well, that's kind of what the dream was. We were kind of hoping that maybe the boat would get an injury before he was sold, just so that they'd have to cancel the deal, but sadly it didn't quite happen. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Sheeny. Thank you very much, Anonymous. You absolute god among men and women. Oh, dear. I'm still on the fence about what to do about this sort of situation with the player, because I do want to sign a replacement, but if we don't, I don't actually think it's going to be the end of the world. Because the fact is, Asare looks like he might actually be able to do a job there. But I'm just concerned that we might be... Like, it won't matter for the league. It's the Champions League where it will matter the most. And I feel like against really tough opposition in the Champions League, having that extra quality, if we can find an excellent left winger, could make all the difference. I think Asare could play comfortably for the rest of the season in the league without a shadow of a doubt, and we could sort one out in the proper transfer window. But I just don't think we can afford to do that if we want to earn the money in order to actually then have the cash to do that. Valgir. Oh, whoa, that was a nice little effort. The lockdown won't increase streams because I'm already full-time. So I can't stream any more than I already do. There would be no time left in the day. Well, there would, but I would literally have no time to, like, do anything else. So this I've kept the same stream schedule since the first lockdown. Still don't think I've missed a Tuesday or a Thursday yet, and I intend to see how long I can keep that run going. We know that charity stream, so I know, but the charity stream thing will only happen whenever I move. Oh Christ. It was always going to happen, wasn't it? One thing I was thinking about. Planning 24 hours worth of content would be really difficult. We could try and loan the boat. Joe Helmer with the 4-month resub. Thank you, Joe. You legend of a man. How's it going? I think we could try and loan him back. I guess we'd have all sorts of stuff. Like, if we were to do a 24-hour live stream for the charity, it would not all be FM. We could do some... Em and I could do, like, the Newlyweds game or something. That looks quite fun. We could do some jackpot stuff. 24-hour left midfield search. We're on the middle of one of those right now. What was I going to say? I've totally lost my train of thought now. Imagine that. Me losing my train of thought. Crazy. Oh, yeah, loaning the boat back. I don't think they'll let us have him back. But we could try. Because what's the heart? Fall Guys Among Us? No. Probably not. I'm not really into either of those two games, to be honest. Fall Guys was fine at the time, but just, yeah. Newlywed game does sound fun, though. Some Jackbox stuff might be quite fun. 13 straight wins. Tabletop simulator games. If they were good games, then yeah. Look at our defensive record. We conceded a goal. Like, Fall Guys I enjoyed when it first came out and we played it for a little bit, but after a while it got kind of stale, I think. And Among Us, I've played it a couple of times, but it's just not for me. Didn't really enjoy it that much. Number of European places when you started, it's basically the same, maybe. I think we've maybe gained one more, but then lost it again because we weren't in Europe for a season and the teams that were shit. So we're kind of still at square one on that one. 5D chess, indeed. That's what we need. We could rent a boat. Let's try that. He's not even called that anymore, is he? Is it worth us just loaning him back for the rest of the season? Because it wouldn't cost us that much. In fact, it would be. We could literally get it dead on. Wait, what? Sorry, what? Does FM not know what money is? Am I seriously going to have to... So now I'm going to have to offer them an extra £2,000 on each of these because the game's decided to just not recognise what money is. I might remove that, though. Just to tide us over. That way we can kind of take our time to find the right player rather than rushing it. And that might be the best choice for us now. That way we can spend the rest of the season looking for his replacement. Might just have to happen. Oh, well, thank you for coming, Mr. Joker. Well, it's always nice to see you, man. Money, don't believe in it. Yeah, I think it's because the amount they actually wanted is like a couple of quid more, but we have no ability to make it more, GeoGuessr Battle Royale. Oh my god, yeah, I saw, GeoGuessr Wizard playing that the other day. I love that guy. Yeah, the boat is called Barco. Valentin Bargo, but he's a regen. 18 games unbeaten. That's a new record for us. Wow. Huh. We've been better than I've been giving us credit for. Wow, we've got a little break here for some reason. I don't know why. Of course, Yawn, but if we can't, like, I'd rather have security now than risk not having a player. Because if we don't find someone, then we don't find someone. But I don't want to panic buy someone who's not good enough. I really feel like if we'd have bought that guy from Bayern, it would have been a panic buy that would have not been good for us in the long term. Because I honestly think Asari could have done just as good enough job in that position. Champions League is in 17 days. Our first game, which is obviously going to be against Legia Warszawa. But we have to wait for it because they will beat Alashka. Imagine if they got knocked out by him. That'd be weird. But now we got a nice little rest. I don't know why. Is it like a mid-season break for the players? I didn't know they had one of these. What a dick! What a dick he is! Oh my goodness me. Even Spurs are the innocent party in this. They're just looking for a player, just doing their thing. Just, you know, it's not their fault. They accepted the bid. Oh my goodness. Right. Okay, moving along. Right, that's the last we'll see of him. Nils wants to... Oh, dearie me. It was bound to, wasn't it? What a knob. Nielsen drops like a football. Right, in that case, we'll have to keep searching. Isn't it the Euros? No, the Euros has already happened, I think. Yeah, no, our goalkeeper was called up for the Euros. But now he's back, which means the Euros has already happened, I think. Or they're certainly out of it. Okay, well, the search continues, eh? Did they find anyone from the left side at all? Isaias Barossa. The speed, though. The speed. He's quite good, though. I am intrigued by him. What about Tailson? Great name. Don't know enough information, really, but still intrigued. There's Jesus Higuita. Great name. Federico Nino. Wow, he's very good. Surely that's an old scouting report, right? Why does it keep saying that MLS players are free? Yeah, I was going to say, why would they have a summer break? I don't think we've had one before. Either that or we've just had fixtures in there that I haven't noticed. Mario Flores, okay. We're still going to get... No, we can't do that yet. Yeah, no, that's a rare thought. That's strange, actually. Charity streaming donate every time you swear. I'm not made of money, Joey. Yes, I am using it, Bristol City. It's pretty easy to install, I'd say, yeah. Once you get used to the little quirks in it and figure out how to make things work properly, it works really well. But if you do need any help installing it, let me know, because there's a few things that might not work for you, but they're relatively easy to fix. But, yeah, it's a work in progress, isn't it? Jed Spence, the former Fulham guy. He was a Fulham, wasn't he? Yeah. Not seeing enough left midfielders in here. God damn it. Moving on. Oh, shit, I should have clicked that, should I? Something like that. I suppose, yeah, it's like a post-Euros break, I guess. I'm hoping they'll bring me something. When does our transfer... Our window doesn't shut yet anyway. In fact, I don't think ours is even open yet. Like, were we to even try to sign anyone? I don't think... Yeah, we're not... Even if we signed someone up now, they wouldn't start... They wouldn't join us until... Yeah. 10 hours. That's nuts. As far as I know, it gives regen photos to as many regens as you give it, essentially, Bristol City. So you give it a list of players, and it gives you faces to those players. Stick Piano, thank you for the follow. This saga has been not what I expected today. In all honesty. Oh, dear. Yeah, we haven't got much knowledge of Brazil, do we? I guess it's just because of our scouts. They won't let us have any more yet. At least they're unlikely to sell any more of our players out from under us right now, which is a good sign, I suppose. Let's just keep gandering. Let's see if there's anything else. We have another little deep dive here. We just don't have the knowledge at the moment. I feel like crossing and dribbling is super important. What about Brian Jimenez? Maybe crossing's more important. We'll look for dribbling second to that. We already looked at Barotza. Interesting. He's a regen, isn't he? So... He's not that good, though. We can afford to kind of... Can you loan him? No, we tried to. He rejected the loan. Spurs accepted it, but he actually rejected the loan to come back to us. The gall on him. At least 14. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, that's the problem when you just don't know. Scott Banks. He's not really, though, is he? Like, if he's currently playing for Peterborough United and isn't even really playing for them, the chances of him being good enough for us is very, very slim. Like, he's sort of okay. But we can do much better, that's the thing. Luis Forsen. Nope, sadly not. He is not available in the database. Who does he play for, Howard? I'll make sure you... That's a real guy. I'm going to have to look this one up. There he is. Teenage Hadibi. Of course he's Zimbabwean. Zimbabwe, they love the good names, I've got to say. Yeah, he's just too slow. We do need those quick wingers. One of the things that I think made the boat so successful for us was because he had pure pace to the point where he could just blast past people without even getting his dribbling. Dwibbling? That sounds like I'm dwibbling. Em, if you are listening, could you potentially bring me up a drink of water, my love? 6 crossing. Yeah, but obviously not. Obviously, we're not going to be looking at. We're not talking about him though. That was just a look up for the just a general player search. But obviously, when the player requesting is just for look at any player you like. Is he related to adult man? Oh yeah, we could have your nan and teenager and Onana. He did play for a team called Chicken Inn. I thought it said Banter Rovers for a second. Hackford. Sheffield United striker. It kind of looks like his region face though. Because quick players don't immediately make good dribblers and crossers. And as good as that's, as important as that is, it would just bring up loads of players that, yeah. Yeah, I assume this was just like a general player lookup cold player, because obviously he's not going to work for what we're trying to do. He almost looks like he's got a Z-Gen face, though. Interesting. Still, you know, reasonable striker, I suppose. Don't think he's got any games for Sheffield United just yet, sadly, but there you go. Was there any more? No, there wasn't. No worries. Maybe actually, if you're going to, maybe tell me in the request, just so that way I don't get my hopes up. Now we're just looking. This is definitely not going to be one for us, but I have to. He's Norwegian. Franklin Daddy's boy Enetue. And he's Norwegian. God, you've hit all the right boxes there, mate. Oh, except he's not. Imagine if he was a left-sided player as well. Although he actually is left-footed as it goes, but he'd require quite some retraining. Who's he wanted by? Bryn. Interesting. Well, yeah, but the thing is, they shouldn't have the faces anymore, Vaughn, because I've redone it since then using only the regen search. So in theory, it shouldn't have old players having regen faces anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Well, there we go. Right, okay. Let's try. We can sort by pace, obviously, and stuff like that. But the other problem is that you can't then see it from... actually, wait. I can just add it here. That way we don't have to leave this screen. Do I have a... No, I don't know what we're talking about. No, I'll just put it to... It's just easier if we put it on physicals right now. We can have a look at the players if we see any good ones. So, pace, good. But that's the problem, because we just have no clue about anything else, and you can't see at a glance. I wish there was a way that would let you just put all of them on one. That'd be quite good. Yeah, I don't know why that's still got his face set like that, considering we've... Strange. Carlos Mbalo at Chaos Open. Fast. Slightly good. Oh, he's also 29 and worth nearly £7 million. Unless we just want to look at him, of course. But, like, he's... okay on the physicals, on the technicals, and obviously a bit older than what we'd really like for what we're doing right now. Unless he was like banging, like ridiculously good, obviously, then I'll make an exception for sure. But that's a Carlos Mbalo. Actually, what I'd be better off doing is sticking that one on here and then adding teching? What am I saying? Adding tackling and marking, and then pace and agility. Sorry, not pace and agility. Acceleration and pace on this one. That way we can see all the things that we kind of want. Because what I should do really is make like filters for each position that show the key attributes on this. That would be quite a cool thing to have. Surprised no one's done that, actually. They probably have, and I'm just knowing. Does anyone know if anyone's done that? Because that would be bloody useful. Like, I know someone made filters, but not like an actual view. They may well have done, actually, now that I think about it. Insert column, attributes, and we want pace. Okay, cool. Right, now we can get a better idea potentially. Wow, fast boys. Univar we've already looked at, but we'll look at him again. If I could spell properly. Yeah, got it right in the end. Morgans Pedersen. It's funny you should say that. Now we'll just make our own view. It's just easier. But it'd be good if there was like a specific one. But yeah, so that's Univar. I think it's not the third time in this stream that we've been requested to look at Univar. But there you go. That is him. Ooh, another Mbalo. There he is at Benfica. loanable, potentially. And Benfica do have a good relationship with us. Right, okay, so basically, there's a special file you can get, Dingo, that allows you to... I don't know how it works, if I'm honest. Someone just put it in my Discord, and I've been using it ever since. So if you go to... hang on. If you go to our Discord and look in the stream chat page, you'll scroll up and there's a post by a guy called Pultz89. He's linked it, and that is where you get the filter from, basically. And then all you do, obviously I don't want to do it right now, is you import it here, and then you use it, and then it seems to work without the editor. I don't know how it works, but it does. So, there we go. Because I looked up in Bala, didn't I? Casimir Sterling's not in the game. Huh. That's weird. I thought he played for Spurs, or has he left now? I'm sorry about that, Ollie. Ayari. £17,000 a week. Jack Shah. Lincoln City striker. Yeah. Oh, is there an extra A in it? Okay, I'll have another look in a minute. Kazay. Ah, there he is. Oh, Brisbane Raw. Okay, interesting. So yeah, that's those two. I don't know if those were requests for like us to actually sign them, or if you just want to have a little gander at them. Hello, Pultz. Speaking of Pultz, here he is. Kazai Sterling. Obviously, he's got great physicals. We know that. That will probably be closer to the 16 than it is to the 11 for sure. Dribbling looks kind of average at best, really. Oh, we were just talking about how you sent me that regen trick thing to isolate regens. Garden, a centre back at Bran. He looks happy to be there. I rate that. Yeah, Ayari's on decent cash actually, but it's English player. The players at English clubs are always like on crazy money, unfortunately. Particularly 5 years into the save, sadly. He's got a bit of a neck too. Well, I reckon it's because of the V. I blame the V neck on this one particularly. So that's Martin Schulskogen. I don't know how to say that surname. Ngong. Here he is. Left-footed, good pace. Only on 5k a week. Very, very expensive probably though, because he's in that sort of prime age. His crossing isn't even that good. Good physicals though, or like good in the areas we're looking for. Hello, Mikey. This is more like it, but this is not good. I feel like we could do better than that. Even the boat I think had better than this, and he was a lot younger. Plus, I think he'd cost quite a lot of money. If he's already valued at 3.5 million. Yeah, hello, Viking. Skislav, thank you for the follow, man. Right, let's go back to our little scouting setup here and see if we can find anyone interesting that ticks a few boxes for us. Did I not put pace in here? Must have not done. Right, okay. Attributes, physicals, pace. What the fuck is going on now? I have no idea what that was. I don't know what that was for. Thomas Robert. Okay, right. If this is like a player that's not even closely related to what we're looking for, then I'm just going to which one? Hang on. Let's show more results. Which one is it? Thomas Roberts or Thomas Robert? Yeah, I've got to stop just taking random names out of the chat because I assume it's not obviously this guy, is it? Is it this guy? I'm assuming maybe he's just not in the database. We're looking at a left winger to replace the boat, sadly, Pultz, as the board decided to sell him out from under me. Who is a centre half? Which centre half? Which centre half are we looking at, Lou? Is that guy oh, I thought his name was Mockdad. Love it. Nico Serrano. Okay. Oh, the one with the neck. Oh god, what was his name? I think it was. Hang on. Oh Christ. I'm guessing it's Oh, no. I'm guessing it's actually this guy, isn't it, right? Because this guy's... Oh, hang on. They're both bloody left-sided players. Oh. Oh. But also... Bloody hell. Oh, no. He's... Wait, what? He's interesting. Look at this. Pace is a little bit... No, there was a different one with the neck, Toadster. There was a centre-back from... I think it was Ole... something or other. Right, remember that... Hang on. No, I'm going to investigate this guy before we go any further. He's he's probably the best one we've seen so far. Look at that dribbling. He's crossing solid. First touch is good. Techniques could be all right. Position isn't great, but remember, we're not Barcelona. Like, you have to make... You can't find the perfect player every single time, but he ticks a lot of the boxes. Stamina's not that low either. Yeah, that's it. Scholkogen, that was the guy. Serrano looks solid. There you go, that's it. Ole Martin Skålskål. Just pretend I said it correctly. We could try and loan him, but the money is... I'm just curious at this point. I am genuinely just curious. Very high loan because of his wages. And they want money on top of the loan. He's got... Like, how much would this loan cost us? Too much is probably the issue. Damn it. Literally, we're going to have to pay an extra 10 grand because it's right on the line and FM won't let you type in a custom fucking number, will it? As far as I know, it won't. Maybe it does. So it'd be £1.1 million. We could buy him for £75 million. So yes, technically we could buy him, but we would have... £70 million worth of debt. No, the boat was not Norwegian, so this is a free slot that we can use for anyone we like, which is nice. So that's why we're looking all over the place. The question is, would this be worthwhile? 1.1 million, which, bearing in mind, was about the similar money we were looking at to get who was it? Isaac Bergmanson, the guy from Juve. The boat went for 9 million. Tario. Well, technically, it was 9 million up front, rising to 12, but the board only gave us 1 million of it in actual budget. Left footers. Yeah, and the boat rejected a loan to come back to us as well. I think he's better than the Juve guy. Yes, agreed. The Juve guy is very good, but he's more versatile to his detriment in a way that, like, he can play a lot more positions, but we only wanted to play one position, and I wish he had a little bit more in those sort of areas. But he's definitely better than Asare. Well, this is what I mean. If we get a player like this in, register him up, and we get into the Champions League group stages... Yeah, this is the thing. He is better than the Juventus guy. That's what I would say. I love that we'd have to pay less for not using him, for some reason. And also, remember, if he does join us, he can't play for us till August anyway. So no matter who we sign, they won't be able to play for us till August. I could have got more. I mean, I literally couldn't have got more on account of the fact that I didn't sell him. I had no role in selling him, so I could literally not have got more if I tried because I didn't sell him. The board did. So yes, we definitely could have got more. I agree, but not my problem, unfortunately. No, but you have to. You can't. Like, look. It doesn't... Like, no matter how much I put on the unused, they would still complain because it has to be on the right sides. It's stupid. Believe me, it's stupid. But there's nothing you can do about it. Even if I gave them, like... Look, I could give them a loan spell of £5 million on unused. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think we could have maybe got up to £15 million probably, Tario, if I'd have been able to negotiate it. But it's just how it goes. They didn't even give me the option. My only option was resign. Good afternoon, Rob. We've got 3.4 million in transfer funds, Garforth. That's the total budget we have currently. Now, obviously, we can structure things if we need to. What squad status? I think it would have been like... I can't remember. It probably would have been star player, I imagine. Not that it would have mattered. I don't think that... I've never seen that actually matter on those loan spells, unfortunately. Well, that's the thing. I actually kind of wonder if this one is worth it on the count of the fact that if he turns us into a Champions League team that can get that money, then it pays for itself. But I don't think I want to make it just yet. In fact, what might be better is getting a scout report on him now, finding out exactly what these numbers are, and then coming back to him at the end. That might be the best play for the moment, anyway. Bear in mind, Ragnar, it wasn't threaten resignation. It was just resign. There was no threatening it in it. It was just, if I'd have clicked that button, it would have been over. There wasn't even a threaten to resign. Like, at first we could protest transfer, which we did. Then... with that comes the option to renegotiate, but then the second time they screwed us, I managed to pull another trick out of my book and extend his contract with a clause. But then they did it a third time, and I didn't even have an option, sadly. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm going to push him up to the top of the priority list, so that way... it's on scout priorities, isn't it? So we'll push him to the top of the list, because I want to know exactly, why are we scouting Bibby? What? Sorry, Trulls, what are you doing? Is he on international duty? Nope. Is that just what Trulls has been doing for a while? I'm just watching this player that currently plays for you. GG. He wasn't even on international. He's doing his best. He is. Lucas Clinton. I mean, how cheap are we talking? And like... he's at Bromby. It's actually not that bad, to be honest. It's not even cheaper. Get a scout report on him as well. Finances obviously they look a lot healthier now because the board, we've got loads of money. High quality striker from an obscure country with a funny name. Oh, that's my 3 favourite things in the world. Let's go have a look. Let's look together. A Thai, okay. Patarapong Bunyapichit Malafan. Nice. Excellent quality player as well. It's the trifecta. Man's finishing could do with being a 10 a little bit better, though, you got to say. Thomas Robert, 120k. Haven't we been over this? I asked you who it was and you didn't tell me, so... like, I showed the search on the screen and you didn't tell me which player it was. And none of them were left wingers anyway, so... so, we've been there. Not wasting more time on it. Teal... oh! I assume you just want to have a look at him, Poldy. Oh, no worries, Kurt. But I don't think he's in my save, potentially. That might be what happened, because I showed, like, 3 different players with the same name, and none of them were left wingers. Who does he play for? Airdrie? Oh, that's probably why. I don't think he's in the database, sadly. No worries. I like... Jan is a good name. We'll have one more look, but I'm almost certain, unless you can see him here. I love that it's got my saved search from before. No, he can't be. The only 2 players were Thomas Roberts and Thomas Roberts, so once again appears. Yeah. Yepesher. What? Am I spelling that wrong? Oh, I am actually. Well, I'm not, but I am. It's because I can't type out that symbol with my... yeah, he's at Inter. Well, he's not even that much money. And is this for loan? Yeah, I'm using the Rentsy skin. Huh. Long shot support, but who cares? He's left-footed. Reasonable physicals. I mean, I'm going to scout him too, actually. He's another interesting one. And more importantly, he could be available a lot cheaper, which is a decision we're going to have to make, the decision-making. Oh, yeah. Decision-making is quite important on FM21. But we'll see. Let me just adjust the scout. Let me move him up on the priorities as well. Just so that we've got him. And then I'll switch these 2 over. Okay. Serrano's the one I really care about at the moment. I had a look at the TCS one, but I just really like the Red Sea one I was using, and I didn't really feel the need to change, to be honest. The main reason I didn't like the new TCS one, unless they've changed it, was that it changed the colours, and I like the purple, so I didn't want to change it, and as far as I know, it went back to black again. Rayan Cherky. He sounds like an IX youth player, if ever I did hear one. Oh, is it Leon? It'd just be too much. Also, he's playing for... I mean, he's not played much, but I just think that we won't be able to afford the wages with players like this. Really good booty. Not a bad shout. Boving. No, he's definitely a striker. He's also very slow. Well, not very slow, but too slow to be a winger, I would have said. He would also need much better... Like, if he was going to have, like, those kind of wing stats or attributes, I would need him to be unbelievably good technically. Not to say that he couldn't get there, but obviously he's probably been playing as a striker for FC Copenhagen this entire time. Oh, sorry, Timmy Totodile. Always remind me. Adam Lewis. The problem is he's a starting player for Blackburn, and there's no way they loan us a player that's in their starting 11. That's the problem. He's more of a wing-back, but like so was the boat. So that's not really a disqualifying property, so to speak. I think that he would cost a lot of money, and he's actually not amazing. Family wants to change it. I don't want to change it. I actually like it. I think it makes it a little bit harder. And I think it's too easy to rely just on a number, whereas if it's a bit more esoteric, like it is now, then it makes you have to think about the situation a bit more. And I actually kind of like that. I think it makes it more realistic, you know? That's just my opinion, obviously. I'm curious as to what you guys think about that. We haven't discussed this for a while. Oh, new stadium done soon. In fact, literally in like 2 weeks. Lovely. Try saying this. I'm a pheasant plucker. I pluck mother pheasants. I'm the most pleasant mother pheasant plucker to ever pluck mother pheasants. Fair play. There you go. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, chat? Let me know. Is a game still going on? Feels like we haven't played a game in ages. The new stadium is going to be in like a week and a half. We should be... Well, I say new stadium. Stadium extension. One of the other ways the board decided to waste our money. But this one I actually feel like was worthwhile. Hey, we did it. We hit a goal difference of plus 100 with our under-19 squad. And they're still joint top of the league. I don't know. We've got suspicions that the stadium might be like a few seats less than what we need, which would be really annoying. It's fair to say that we're doing okay in this division. Both of our strikers have 39 goals apiece. They're both going to net 50, aren't they? She sells seashells by the seashore, my friends. How much woulda, coulda, woulda, chugga, chugga if a woulda, chugga, coulda, chugga, woulda? Just add extra syllables for the funnies. I could have been a rapper in another life. Just saying. I'll have to go grab a drink in a sec. Oh, did you see that? Classy Neck deserves Portugal call-up. I mean, I agree. Can you imagine if this lad, Classy Neck, got a Portugal cap while playing in Norway? That's... yeah, sweet rapper. Mate, I'm a quality street. Let's just get another Dev None on that one. And then... although, actually, that's going to change in a minute anyway, because I assume our Champions League game is in there somewhere. Oh, God, what's this one? Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, and it made her batter bitter, so Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter and made her batter better. Fair play, Bitty. It was almost certainly Archer, Rasmus. Oh, actually, no, I don't think it was. I think it... amazingly, I think it was anonymous, actually. I don't know why I remembered that, but it was. Do you want a Dutch one? Well, I'll only butcher the pronunciation. Oh, God, really? More players leaving? Yanan and Bibi have been called up for the Olympics. Are you actually two back in hiding? I am. We've changed... my appearance has changed somewhat, but yes. Lise Lerde Lotion Lorpen Longs DeLong Lindelon. I'm certain I absolutely screwed that up because I don't really do well with... what? are you shitting me on a cake? Oh, dear. Stebby støth strønde hvor stroda stri en stri var ekki strodid nima stebby tredith stri. That's the closest I'm going to come, Ragnar. At least the board didn't instantly sell him. Oh, shit the bed. This is funny as fuck. Right, we're just going to stall this for the moment. That's tomorrow, Matt's problem. Oh, what was that about? Oh, sorry, I'll be fine for the rest of the season. Nope, nope, not allowed, my friend. You. I am filled with hatred and rage. See, yeah, so this is the thing. His crossing and dribbling are, like, good. They're good, but they're not magical, right? What made him amazing was that he could just go past people by just running past them. Ah. Wow. Like, Asari's barely played for us this season, and PSG are like, one play. He scored a single goal, and PSG's radar's just gone off. What are the board going to do this time? Maybe they'll force us to loan him. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so 2-0 to Legia in the first leg. The first Legia, if you will. And it's a 2... Well, they didn't win that highly. So we will play. Then again, I was worried about Legia last time, and then we ended up beating them 12-4 on aggregate, so I don't know what I was really concerned about, if I'm honest. Right. It's incredible, actually, that considering our start to the season has been 14 wins out of 15 going into the European start, we're only 4 points clear. But I suppose Rosenborg also have the same problem. Yes, we did play Legia last time. We beat them 12-4. Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously. For nobody's toes are poses of roses, and Moses supposes his toes to be. Fair play. Oh, dear. I've got a voice for the ages, chat. First Enrique, now GarageBand. Right. I'll take... Right, so bad was the Southampton-Liverpool game last night that around about midway through, I just began reading facts about the early noughties GarageBand, Oxide Neutrino, to my friends. And there's some interesting stuff in there. He's very good. 11 crossing is a little bit on the low side, if I'm honest, but the 18 dribbling, combined with a wonderful... And he's got good finishing, too, and his composure's solid. Oh, Romanian left midfielder. Right, okay. Important now. Him, though, if we can't find a guy down for the reload, indeed. They had some bangers, apparently. They were good facts. This is very true. They were good facts. Did you know they won a MOBO? They've got exactly one more MOBO award than I do. And the same amount of World Cup wins as Lionel Messi. Mando, you are barking up the wrong tree, mate, as far as getting any of us to explain it. No one in the UK understands it either. That's the problem. Try saying I can't do it, Ice Battler. I'm sorry. I just can't bring myself to say those words. I'm a strong human being. No, you're fine, Mando. It's one of those things where nobody even really understands it, to be honest. 2 less MOBOs. Oh, yeah, Fandy doesn't have skip. Fair play. Right, that's not happening right now, but I'm keeping an eye out. He's a goalkeeper. Fine. You are... Ooh. Oh, I don't think he's going to be very good, Vaughn, but we'll have a look. He might be one of those players that's really underrated at first because we got so low knowledge on him. Haven't I had Carbon? I swear I had Karbovnik at a different team. Or a player with a similar name. Yeah, we're basically just in lockdown now. We're in tier 5. Yeah, this is part of the issue that we have, man. Let's have a look at Alan Rousseau. Well, oh my god, look how aggressive he is. My man's going to reform the Romanian communist government. Are you Nicolae Ceausescu in disguise, my friend? Nope, just checking. Very important. Oh, there's Yepischer as well. No worries, Manda. It's not really. This is about as close as we get. There's some options appearing here. I'm going to keep scouting this guy because I do wonder if he might go up when we... Yepischer as well. As a loan option, maybe. Because he's cheap. Only one more team. What does that mean, Fonso? Ah, he's the next Alan Russo. We could do with another Alan Russo these days, to be fair. Let's keep scouting both of these lads. There's Owen Blanco. He's not bad either, actually. More info on you. And we could probably afford him as well to actually buy outright. We'll keep scouting him. Okay. That was progress. That was a good start. Yeah, we're basically, it's just the same thing, just nationally. It's basically back to what it was like in March, which is, you know, well, why I was getting a random set of nostalgia earlier. This should be no problems for us, should it? Because they're all under 21s. Yeah, the Champions League registration is never going to be a problem for us because we have such a young squad anyway that barely any players get registered. It's the league that causes the issues. I figured we'd have played a lot more Champions League games today, but I guess I wasn't anticipating like an hour and a half search for a new left winger. Who? Who did Christensen just... Are they mad? Then again, Christensen have had a poor season, haven't they? Like, considering the run they've been on at the start of this, say, 5th, 2nd, 1st, then 9th, but now they're struggling against relegation, the big bastards. Thursday will definitely be lots of Champions League games. We should get a couple in today, to be fair. Massive lasagna Wembley Stadium to feed the... No. That would be on account of me sort of avoiding everything to do with anything related to coronavirus. Supermarkets with empty shelves, except there won't be. Like, Dean's been to the shop today to check for us. He said it was fine. Loads of bog roll. Oh, we may have to re-register that then. Would you rather have a second yellow or straight red? I mean, it depends, really. It depends on the rules of the league, innit, Royals? So, you know, second yellow card's usually just a one-match ban. That straight red could give you a 3-match ban or up to a fine of up to £100. It's important. Or £10 of Essex FA. Essex FA. Now he's being a dick bastard about speaking to me again. Yeah, that'll happen. We sort of had a very similar situation with that guy, Dean Harrison, earlier. Probably till about 3, Harry. Oh, your secret supermarket. Well, why didn't you say so? Dag's at it again. Yeah. My theory, and you know this by now, is quite simply, I will find out stuff about coronavirus when I need to know. At the end of the day, the only things I need to know are, what's the current situation as far as whether I'm allowed outside my house or allowed to see my mates? I know that information. That's fine. When am I potentially going to get vaccinated? Not for fucking ages, so that's fine. I know that information. Everything else is completely irrelevant to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't change the life impact on a day-to-day basis, and consuming that type of media does nothing positive for your mental health. That's the attitude I took towards it at the start, and I've continued that the entire way through. Jeter! Half a year. That's 12 half of a month's there, mate. I'm an idiot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, fucking hell, Matt. Thank you for the 6-month resub, man. That's awesome. Yeah, PSG are in for him. So this is going to become a thing, isn't it? No warehouse raves. No, we're still doing warehouse raves. Don't be silly. They're not A-bomb. They are not the same. Very important. I don't know, Vaughn. I can't imagine where I would possibly pick that up. There's a bus on a Sunday. Watch Mrs. Brown. Honestly, I think I'd rather just get it than having to watch that. Well, that much. Do you know what, right? It's called 2 weeks. Never. How long have you had to wait for this coffee? That's a good point, Paul. That is a good point. Still got an empty bottle of water as well. Gah, I'm being abused. I know, God, aren't you gifting the 50 followers? No, what a god. I can't believe he did that. I've never seen that before. Sorry, no, that's not true. I have. The only time I've ever seen what 50 gifted subs at the same time looks like was on a Jacksepticeye video where he was doing that for small streamers, and it was awesome. But, like, that doesn't happen to people like me. Well, it does, obviously, but, like, it has. But that shouldn't happen to people like me. Like, I'm a tiny, tiny minnow in a massive pond full of people playing Rust. But I'm not playing Rust right now. We're about to try... The question is, chat, what do we maybe just, like, absolutely rob them blind for him, potentially? Like, I want to see how much... Actually, no, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and get him to stay first. Okay, that's fine. So now, when they start putting massive bids in, we can sort of experiment with how much we could potentially get for him. And I'm kind of curious. Hello, Emma. What's up?
Awesome, mate.
I know. Yeah. Just can't get any service in this restaurant, chat. Jesus Christ.
Excuse you,
Oh.
I'm playing Hades, first of all.
Shocker.
And second of all, I am in.
Oh. Oh, I mean, I've just been absolutely ripped to shreds there, isn't it? See that on the floor, chat? That's my heart. She's angry. I've enraged the bear.
Don't poke the bear.
Don't poke the bear. Well, I mean, what are you doing then?
No, you can poke that one. It's not this one.
Yeah, I kind of just want to up and up and up the price and see what sort of money they're willing to offer. Pulse's favourite game, milk that oil money. Exactly. We'll be trying to get a super rich club to grotesquely overpay for one of our players. That sounds like a good plan to me. Ooh. Are we turning into a Karen? I was a Karen to begin with, Dom, and I am personally attacked, and I would like to speak to your manager for you not knowing that. Okay. So, my plan with Asari is just to see where PSG actually go. If they offer me like 15 million quid, I'm like, fuck it, I'll put some M's in the chat. There it is. Bam. A wall of M's. A terrifying sight, if ever there was one. Right, okay. Yeah, I might do that now, actually, because we've got loads of free... yeah, on your bike. Although, maybe we could... Or we could increase it more? I thought we were kind of maxed out on these. We're maxed out on youth recruitment, I think. What was I going to do? That's on finances, isn't it? See what they say to those. Right, the draw. Oh, yes. Second yellow Karen. That's me. Right. So, we obviously are not seeded on account of our, well, actually reasonably good coefficient, but it's getting there. At least we're not the worst. I mean, honestly, Shakhtar I'd probably want to avoid. Wow, KF Tirana have got a pretty high coefficient. Milk the Middle East oil baron. That's the one. Right, let's crack on. What are we going to get? Shakhtar. Okay, good. So Shakhtar off the table. That's the best news all day. Slavia would be... Oh, go on. No? Okay. Oh, that's them off. Right, so if we can avoid Zagreb, which we probably aren't going to avoid Zagreb, are we? No, we're going to get Zagreb. Oh! So we're going to play against Midtjylland, which isn't great, or Slovan Bratislava. Nice. That's, not ideal. Midtjylland are a good side. Like, they regularly... Like, they get to Champions League group stages sometimes in these saves. So that could have been better, if I'm honest. Hello. Thank you. Love you.
Yeah.
And he was met with a wall of silence.
Same, mate.
And he screams, for he does not know. Ah. One of the opposing defenders decided to teleport away from the ball. Oh, really? Oh, right. In that case, we're watching this together, chatto. What the fuck? Right, so I think what's happened there is he's actually glitched to one position and the game is returning it to his original position, but that's still funny as fuck. Yes, Kurd. And also, not just the fact that they're being given, but the fact they're being given for really dumb shit. Like normal tackles. He screams into the void, and the void screams back, fuck off, I'm playing Hades. Exactly. Right, well, there we go. We've got to get past Legia first, of course. Which we're going to try and do in a minute. I'm basically going to give us to the 1st of August to sort out what we're doing as far as the left winger goes. Because I really kind of like that guy from Sevilla, even if we do end up paying a load of money. But there does appear to be a few more options, potentially. They've actually agreed to it. Oh. Okay, but it's better, I guess. Why would the form matter? Surely the money would matter more than the form, right? But okay. Exceptional academy coaching. Oh, we're going to get some sick-ass youth players through this strategy soon, I expect. Oh, there he is. He's listed for loan. Well, then maybe make him cheaper, you mugs. Let's try again. Maybe they've changed it. They have not. Okay, moving along. Oh, I forgot about Thomas Rombert. Oh, he's gone up in price now. Like, he's not that much worse than the boat, really. Yeah, so it doesn't register key tackles curve, which is why fullbacks have been getting such bad ratings, because they haven't been able to get any credit, but they get trashed when things go badly, basically. Ooh, Manuel Peralta. Okay, these are not really players that I need right now, but I'm always interested. Jim Leak. Or I would obviously call him Jim Leaky. Naturally. Oh, he's got better. Wow. Okay. Marcus Vinicius. Only 20. Alex Blanco. Ooh, I might just take him on a trial. Just have a little look. Oh, he's not as good as I thought. Why are you still on? Why is he on our shortlist? Was he one of our released youth players or something? The penalties are absolutely nuts. Yeah, fully scouted at 18. Like, why on earth was he on my shortlist? Maybe he... Ooh. He's a freak. The thing is, though, like, if he was Norwegian, I'd be all over this like a rash. But, like, I think we can do better, even though we would be... Right, so what was that issue with the goalkeeper for? Yeah, minimum of one... Where was this other keeper? Is it because Karlstrom? So there's Karlstrom. And there's Carterud there. I might just register him like that. So that it meets the requirement, perhaps. Ovalar doesn't need to be registered, does he? Wait, what? No, Ovalar and Sandberg are under 21 still, I think. Well, they were the last time I looked anyway. Yeah, look, they're under 21, so they don't have to be registered. Thank God. I thought I'd accidentally just not registered them. Which 18-year-old was that, Medi? The song is These Feelings Won't Go Away by Loving Caliber. Basically, every time you hear a good song, it's probably Loving Kabbalah. Kabbalah? It's probably Loving... It's Madonna's band, Loving Kabbalah. No, it's, Are you joking? What is it? What is this? Oh, God. Loving Capybara. Right, well, we'll stall that one as well. This is going to be hilarious, isn't it? Are Porto just going to buy players that, like... How much did we pay for Diop? 58 grand. God damn. Yeah, he's just became, like... I'm still going to stall it just because it gives them less time to be annoying later. Yeah, it's about time Robert Bowling got moved up, to be honest. The man has scored 40 goals. Oh, the Romanian kid. Alan Russo, I think he was. Something like that. We'll see him in a... Yeah, I think it's because we're doing so well. Wait, off you. I thought this was another bid for Ovalar. It's the one player we actually haven't had a bid for, amazingly, is Fernando Ovalar. Which I don't understand personally, because... Hang on, he's not wanted by anyone at the moment. No current concerns. Ovalar has no current concerns. He's only negative, perfect morale, and no club is interested in him at the moment. Wouldn't this be the perfect moment to offer him a new contract? Or is he still going to do the club isn't strong enough to match his ambitions shite? Right then. Oh, Po Shomps, my friends. Right, let's see. Star player, obviously. What? What? Sorry, are we talking to the same person here? How much is he currently on? If I do... Hang on. He barely wants... Extension... You've got to be careful with extension clauses here. The problem is, with a player that's like this and is on a 4-year deal, the extension clause isn't actually going to make that much difference a lot of the time, because they'll probably want a new contract before you come even close to triggering it, and I don't want to mess up this potential deal. But what I am going to do, though... Wait, why can't we put a release clause in? Yeah, he doesn't even want a 10% or like... Why is there no release clause? Am I missing something here? To be fair, his agent does like me, which probably helps. Is it on bonuses? I was going to put a release clause in of like 100 million. That way we can use that for negotiation later. But it doesn't appear that there is one, which is odd. No, I swear we've had players with release clauses in before, have we not? Unless they're not possible in Norway. Maybe I'm thinking of my Bolton save. No stepping stone. It's excluded. Oh, it's not allowed. Okay. Maybe it was a different nation I'm thinking of. Maybe it is a Norway thing. I haven't seen any release clauses in any of our contracts so far. I thought if the agent did that, it would show up as red and you were then unable to... I don't know. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, regardless. Yeah, I didn't think he'd like that, and I kind of honestly don't want to jinx this and just go for this at this point. He doesn't even want large bonuses. This would extend his contract by 3 years. We'll go for one more attempt, and I'm not going to make it locked in or anything. Oh. What a fucking deal. Yeah, if that's actually real, that'd be pretty cool. To be fair, I out of those two places, I have only visited Tromsø, not Bolton. So, yeah. Ovalar. God, am I like secretly shagging his agent and I just don't realize it or something? Because, like, what's going on here? Yeah, hit me with some po-chomps, boys. That's nuts. I mean, we have to wait for him to sign it first, maybe. But, oh, we're not going to get the chance to find out, are we? I mean, let's face it, he's going to sign it. Yeah, believe me, Loafers, I'm excited about what he can do for us as well at this point. Oh my god, Mr. Progger with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Let's crack on. One thing I didn't do earlier, which I really should have done, when Darcher came in with his massive load, that sounds horrendous, was drop some presents from the sky. I think it's because it was during the intro. Thank you so much, Mr. Progger, man. That's awesome. Donut, Donny, Danny Mac, Kim, Toadster, and Crocken getting them subs. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm going to come in here later and find the agent in bed with them, because that seems to be the only way that I can explain that deal, to be honest. You know what I mean. Big up, Mr. Progger. How are you, man? I can't believe Ovalar's gone for that. I'm glad I had a little look at that while I had the chance, because those things can change so frequently. Yeah, it's a good... I will happily bend over here for his agent at this point. If we get him on that price... He's only getting like a 25% wage increase, and we're getting 4 extra years out of him, basically. What the hell? Yeah, no. That's better. I'm going to start Asari again, because I want to see what he can do. Oh, is Cisse back now? He must have come back from his loan spell. Yeah. They'll sell him to bloody... Wait, it's class on the bench. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's my assistant playing at? Is he just, like, tired? Why would he take him out? With Orkney, with this formation, Donny, or the one with Bolton? Because this one seems like, actually, arguably the better of the one. Time to get over on the face pack. That's a good point, actually, yes. This one. Yeah, I think you'll probably do all right with it. It depends. You'll want players with, like, high stamina, I guess, because it's quite an aggressive press. We mainly play it to keep warm. It's quite... Hang on, is that Bartosz Kapushka, the guy that used to play for Leicester? Wow, his career did not really take off, did it? I remember Leicester signing him after he played really well for Poland at the Euros or something. Wait, hang on. I think Cordoba is probably a step over Lingba, if I'm honest. Yeah, I haven't really used the 4-4-2 for a while, but I figured, right, we've got to go for this. Oh, squad number. Who? Oh, forgot about you. Enjoy number 43. Right. This is big. Yeah, simple is important. This is why I kind of went for this. I just dumped in some, like, generalized instructions, and I've not touched the tactic since the first stream. Normally, I go through, like, 15 versions of the tactic before we find something that works. This one was just pure luck. Not allowed to have release clauses. Okay. Yeah, that rule about them playing against us is going to come back to haunt us at some point during this save. Because one of the things I liked about building a nation with Poland was that I would loan all my lovely players to other clubs, but then they couldn't play against us anyway. So we always got the wins in the end, but they were able to do well in Europe. In Norway, that's far more difficult because you can loan them good players and they can actually mess you up. There's a bit more risk involved with doing it, which I kind of like in a way, but also kind of don't like because, you know, I'm evil like that. Oh. Finish in top 3. Nice. Wow, this has been a trash-ass game so far. This is not good. This is not looking good. Usually in Europe, we're quite forward-thinking. And I'm a bit concerned about how 22 minutes into this match, we've seen 0 out of us. Right, good work, Steven. Oh, here we go. Go on, Isaac. Imagine if he scores in the Champions League for us. He might be able to... Whips it across. It's Valgir. Yes! Get in there. About 3, Tizzy. The Neck with his 20th goal of the year and our first shot of the game. Literally, we lead in the Champions League away at Legia. This is great news. Great work from Asare, though. That was nice. Really good run. Doesn't come across it too early. Commits the defender brilliantly here. Just ghosts through. Lovely ball as well. Valgir probably could have done better, but it doesn't matter because it's in the back of the net. And there we go. We've got the lead. And more importantly, we've got our away goal. That's what matters more than anything right now is the away goal that we've just managed to give ourselves. Great news. And nice finish from the Neck, too. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe I nearly didn't start him. I just never assumed that my assistant would let us. He was actually going to start, like... Oh, I don't know. I can't even imagine. Oh, Odin's through now. Great first touch. Oh, my God. What a finish from Odin, Thiago, Holm. And out of no... Didn't this happen the last time we played them? Where they dominated, like, half an hour of the game. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we just scored, like, 7 goals. What a ball, firstly, from... Who was it? Was that Giordano? But what a finish. Look at the... He gets like a load of spin on it as well. Oh my goodness. It's only his 2nd goal for us as well. That is perfect. Lovely goal. He's just taking the piss now. Watch us now win like 6-0 out of just nowhere. Oh my God, there's more. And there's Ovalar now. It's 3-0. Inside like 8 minutes, we've gone from 0-0 and no shots to 3-0 up. And Ovalar's now batted one. Well, it looks like we're going okay. I think we're going to be going through to the next round, my friends. 3-0 up away from home. Valgir with the assist. Oh, give me that money. I love a dink. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a dink. Did we sign a new boat? No, but we've got a decent sort of set of ships in mind, Holofab. We couldn't... Basically, our window doesn't open till August 1st, so no one we signed would be able to come in yet anyway. So we're just kind of biding our time and trying to find the right player. But as it stands, we're doing all right. We've got a couple of guys potentially for loan deals, maybe a permanent signing. I've got a few things in mind. Hey, no worries, man. Like I said, I got with tactics, I'm just basically lucky. It's all just trial and error normally. This was obviously less trial and less error, but normally it requires me just hours of just testing and testing and testing. We just got super lucky, which is good because I like having to not think about tactics so much on streams. I find that when you get too dense with that kind of stuff, I find it quite boring a lot of the time, and that's a very poor effort on goal. Simple suits lower league sides for sure, yeah. And obviously when we took over, we were a lower league side if you think about it. Well, not that low, but like low enough. Credit me next stream. Nice. I do love a bit of credit me. I'm joking. You don't have to credit me at all. I didn't do anything. Oh, Sandberg. Let's keep this pressure on. I'd like a 4th goal. Just to be completely 100% sure. Why is Valgir on the left-hand side? Did he take the corner? Below of 10. That is pretty low. Isn't that just like support staff at that point, Donut? Like, it just feels like that's just the people that are at the club as Ovalar's in, and he slots it home. He's going to celebrate that beautiful bumper new contract that he's definitely not getting stiffed on with a lovely little brace. I imagine he'll score a hat-trick now. We played quite well today. Despite a dreadful start, we've really pulled this one out the bag, just as we did last time. Do you reckon we can beat the scoreline that we beat them by last time? Remember, the last time we played these guys in the Champions League, we beat them 12-4 on aggregate. Counting the dogs at the game. Yeah, that's good. To be fair, dogs deserve to be counted as people. Dogs are the best. We have got a lot better, in fairness. Oh, God, are we about to do something? We are leggy as HJK, and I will happily be. I thought it was a goal for a second there. Yeah, exactly. Not everyone's mother, not even everyone's partner is there. It's not that hard to work. No, Smithy. Once you get the hang of it, it's really simple. It's just there's a few things that you may need to change and tweak and that require like a tiny little bit of knowledge of like how XML files work, but it's super simple once you know the stuff to do. Particularly now that it's sort of been streamlined a little bit. I don't know if there's actually been an update for it or not because I haven't updated the thing or anything. I just used the original one. Oh, Longface once again is like in a game that we're winning 4-0. Yet again, 6.5. Just like, why? He must be passing to someone. Let's get Denver in for a little bit. And maybe not do that, actually. And Wangberg's been really bad, but then we're really lacking centre-backs at the moment. Where are our centre-backs? Oh, they're both on bloody international duty, aren't they? The Olympics. That's a problem, actually. Both of our centre-backs are at the Olympics, aren't they? Oh, Bibby's gone as well, hasn't he? So Bibby's at the Olympics, and so's your nan. I mean, to be fair, your nan's always wanted to go to the Olympics, so it's good for her. Oh, that's a ball. The next going to take this wide, so I imagine he's going to have to wait for Ovalar's run. And there's a Sare over the crossbar. So close, but yet so far. I probably could have. I don't know. I just got the notification that they've been called up, so maybe you can't. Get your jammies. Ah, depends. Like, I always feel like it's good to, no matter what. I always feel like I've had a better day if I get up and try to do something. I don't know. But hey, at the end of the day, if it's just your day off, then why the hell not? You're romantic. 10? Wow. Apologies for the 2 defeats in there, but I guess they were bound to happen eventually. That's kind of how we play, though. Like, we're so good most of the time. And then occasionally you'll just get a random defeat where we just play like trash. That just happens, unfortunately. 4-0 win away from home in Europe with the... Oh, never mind. It's actually 5. And Thiago Holm has scored twice. 5-0 to Tromso. Wow, what a game. Anything special? I mean, not really, no, Charlie. I just dumped in a tactic. Or rather, just dumped in like the most basic things I could think of when we started this save, and it just seems to work. It's high press, obviously. But wow, this might be Odin's best game for us. He's only scored... What a performance. I don't think he's ever got a brace for us before. Great from box to box. A whole day in jammy sounds terrific. If I could, I would. But like, you know, face cam and all makes things kind of awkward. As Ovalar's through, can it be 6? You're damn right it can. It's Legia 0, Tromso 6, and Fernando Ovalar has smacked in a hat-trick, because of course he has. What a god. He will celebrate that wonderful new contract. What a ball over the top for him, by the way. Who was that? Was it Valgir again? Valgir's going to have like 4 assists tonight, isn't he? Lovely finish. 6-0 up from the first leg. The margin of victory might actually be higher in this tie than it was last time. I guess I overestimated how good these guys were going to be. Yeah, watch him now not sign the contract because Chelsea will bid for him immediately. No, you actually don't, Witty, as far as I know. As far as I know, wins are... The points are associated not with the teams you beat, but the fact that it was a win. So the win itself has a set value no matter who you play against. And you get more bonuses for getting out of group stages and stuff like that, I believe. Whew. Yep. Fullbacks and naff, Charlie, sadly. Although today they'll get good ratings just because we won 6-0 and it's almost impossible for the game to give you bad ratings for them. But it would if it could. Fullbacks are just completely broken because they don't make key tackles. Like, there's no key tackles being counted by the game anymore. So it sucks. Hopefully they fix that. Norwegians are forbidden, yeah. Oh, good lord. Partizan just got beaten by Inter Turku. The Finns are coming up clutch here. Alpha Moss with the Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you very much, Alpha Moss. That's amazing. You legend. And you got to see it in red, which can only be good. First cup. No, we've actually been in Europe before, Darcher. We had a European campaign 2 years ago, but while we were doing that, it ballsed up our league campaign, sadly, and we didn't qualify for the Champions League last year. Classy Havertz. Not bad. We actually beat Barcelona last time we were in Europe. How are the other teams? Good question. We will check that. To Havertz? Sorry, what? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I like Holm, but I think I'd have Kai Havertz over him. Like, not to be a dick here, but, like, got to draw the line somewhere. Eric. Oh. I don't know if he's in here, Ethan. Let me just make sure I'm spelling this exactly right. Eric. Oh, sadly not. Let me just refund you your points for that. I'm sorry about that. Don't know why. Oh, I missed one out as well. I missed out. Oh, we looked at Baku, didn't we? I'm certain we looked at Baku. Yeah, Havertz isn't homegrown. Exactly. What's he chatting? Who won the 2022 World Cup? I think it was Italy, wasn't it? We did look at this ages ago. Let me just check. Oh, no, it was Brazil. Fair play. Right, what was I going to quickly do? Oh, other teams going in Europe. Yeah, we should probably quickly check that, actually. Even though this is going to be a pain in the ass to find. So, we are looking at... No, we're not. We're looking at Europa Conference League. Easy to do on the stages. Oh, that's literally the first round. So, Rosenborg drew 2-2 with Mladia Brodislav, which is not great, considering they're supposed to be the best team in this other than us. Bodø beat Engodani. Okay, that's an Andorran team. They beat them 3-0, which is good. So they'll get through. And Molde won away at a team who's made of metal. So, Kai Havertz might be a good backup. True. See if we can snag him. Oh, he's at PSG now. Interesting. Yes, we did, Lou. That was the first season. We're in season 5 now. But yes, we did. So that's Kai Havertz, who apparently my assistant would rather have Odin Thiago home over him. I'd like, if all 3 of them could get through around, that'd be good. My face cam's frozen again. Terrific. That's 3 times today. Like, come on. Just get better with it, face cam, eh? Like, get good, mate. Yeah, his wages will be fine. It's only our entire club's budget for 4 years. It's fine. No worries. Right, let me just do a little save-a-roo. Move over to just chatting for a second, my friends. Oh, dearie me. Well, I've had a bloody great time. This has been a really fun one, my friends. I've had a great time. Legit. He's back streaming again. This is what you love to see. We're going to do a really simple raid today, my friends, because it's nice to see him back streaming again. And particularly with doing Glory Hunter again, which is pretty cool too. So yes, we're going to raid Ben, because why the hell not? It's been a while since we've had the opportunity to do so. So, I've had a bloody great time today, guys. Thank you so much for the bits and the subs. You're all absolute legends, every single one of you. You're amazing. We'll hopefully see you guys on Thursday as we get stuck into some Champions League goodness. We try to find a replacement for the boat properly. And yeah, thank you for coming. I love you all. Hope you have a great day. Let's go say hi to Mr. Dr. Benjamin. I'll see you soon. Thank you for coming. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.